What else do we got here, Bryce? Bryce, buy me something nice. You never buy me anything nice anymore when we go out. Have you noticed that? I get the $3 bag. I'll take what I can get. $3 bag. Oh, you never know. We always got stands, different things set up here. Gonna keep them moving. I can't really get in this. See, now this stand really isn't for me either. I can't really do much over here. You're braiding hair. I don't have any. You know, everyone gets the short end of the stick somewhere in the genetic train. Mine, I am hairless. I am follically challenged. That's why I'm a hat guy. That's right. We need to get a hat stand out here. But if you want to get your hair braided, go check that out. That's pretty cool. She's been out here the last few weeks, kind of a one-off look. All right. Making my way over here. We got some bikers coming out here, warming them bikes up. When you trailer these things down here, you do kind of want to warm them up. You know, some of these cars get driven down here, so they get warmed up. They cruise down on the thruway or whatever, so they're ready to rip. Check your fluids, check your tire pressure, get a helmet, and get out there. But these bikes and cars that come in on trailers, you do want to tool them around a little bit, run them a little bit, get the fluids moving and grooving here. All right, we got some Beamers in the lineup. A good old Dodge Ram. It's going to be a good night, boys and girls. Getting things rolling here. You got food out front. Pastelitos, chicken, rice in the back. Good stuff. Gooshy Bear, how you doing?
I'm doing. We're getting lit tonight. I fixed the taxi.
You fixed the taxi. That was a pretty doozy of a hit at Donuts for Dollars on Saturday. What did you have to replace on the old girl?
Everything. All the suspension on the one side. Everything had to be replaced.
Upper control arm, axle, all that good stuff.
All the control arms.
All of that. Oof.
I think I saved one.
You've had a tough break this year. You had your fuel pump take a poop at your show that's caused you the victory. I'll be honest, but I still won. It is what it is.
Don't forget, they said I came in third place with that Chrysler, guys.
I mean, I don't know if that's true. I feel like me or Eric probably came third, but that's okay, Tony. Yeah. Yeah, Eric, you're right. Tony, good job. You came third, buddy.
That was a tough third, too, because I was against the whole crew. You know, that was tough competition.
We're pros. We're semi-professionals. Me and Gucci are professional burnouts. We do good burnouts.
I do a fancy burnout. Here we go. We got Timbo Stunt slowly wheeling up on out of here.
That's not proper riding attire, sir. Shorts.
All right, let's get to the nonsense with this Dodge Ram. I'm scared for this thing. All right. It's kind of going how I thought it was going to go.
All right, all right. My God, I hope that thing stays on all fours tonight. I know this thing will. Ben Wise, the legend himself, quickly making his way on the Mount Rushmore of drift pit drivers for the 2024 season. My man's guaranteed to get plenty of runs tonight. He drives this thing all the way from North Tonawanda.
Ooh, well, there we go. Right into the groove of things. Mr. Wise, the track seat time legend.
Yes, sir. He even had the stickers on them tires still. Brand spanking new. First run of the day. He's a pro now. If you started coming out here in the beginning of the season, you know how far that guy's come. Got a big old 5 Series on deck coming out here. Big old V8 4-door German ride. You know what I'm saying? Germans made the ShamWow, and that was pretty cool. Beamers aren't bad.
Thing is incredibly loud. She's a screamer.
A little bit.
So I like to see party time.
Yeah, he's just partying right now. He's just partying right now.
Ooh. Anthony getting spicy through the neighborhood.
Making sure all these drivers are with the program, going out the back.
Jack the Ripper getting out here. Ooh, a little three-wheel action. That was a little rowdy.
First few rips of the day, you gotta get warmed up, gotta get comfortable. You'll watch these drivers as the night goes on, just in one night, in just, a couple hours, get a little bit better. It's all about practice. Anybody can come out here and drive like this. Just gotta get that seat time, boys.
Dylan Yoon. Ooh, sliding in smooth. This is one clean machine.
Very good looking car. Toyota Chaser, he's been coming out here the last few seasons. Homegrown, he built that one himself. When he bought it, she was all stock. The bottom of the car was like gray, the top was pearl white, so that is the original color, but he's got that color matched body kit on it now. Stick swapped it, boosted it. All that love, blood, sweat, and tears. He's out here beating the snot out of this thing. Now, that thing was beautiful. We got Timbo Stunts coming out here in his newly acquired burnout truck. So my man usually is out here on two wheels. So this is just a burnout truck. He wants to be coming after that burnout championship title. This is his first night ever playing with this thing. This truck was out here before, different owner. He bought this truck, welded the diff, got rid of the rear brakes. Woo, oh my God. That front end is as stiff as could be. A little three-wheel motion. I'm seeing some daylight underneath those rear tires. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I wasn't lying. Oh my goodness. Woo! There we go, go up on the berm. That's another one I hope that stays on all fours tonight. But you never know, you never know. Had a side-by-side end up on its lid a couple times the other night. Oh, she's falling apart on us out here. Shedding her outer New York skin. Oh, so rusty, crusty New York trucks, man.
I think it's so ugly.
That thing thought it's probably getting hauled to the scrapyard. Nope, now you're a champion power sports burnout truck. Not bad, Timbo. She's leaving in one piece, sort of. You left some out here, but it's all right.
You're going to have to turbo that to win. Very, very noisy.
So this is supposed to be a layout where the drivers kind of go out there. You see those nicely put drift zones Mr. Paul Fox laid out. Those are where you want to see drivers putting their back ends, as close to the edge of those cones as you can. Those are the drift zones. That's kind of training these guys to aim and shoot, try to get these cars in a certain spot, try to teach them a little control. But, I mean, it's easier said than done, Gucci Bear.
That is very true.
So I figured out what's up with my camera, but I don't know how to fix it.
It's a beautiful day, and you know what it calls for on a beautiful day? Go check out BigIndianDriftPit.com. Get signed up for Rome CP Drift School.
Jack the Ripper. Coming out with some gusto. That's how it's done. Let's see if he can up. I jinxed him. I'm just going to stop complimenting people. Maybe if I was more of a hater and like a negative announcer, people would do better. I'm a little too positive maybe. I always jinx them. But I couldn't be a hater on this next vehicle coming out here. I love this truck. I don't think he misses a show. If you come down here to see it live, you'll probably see it too. Evans 1978 F-250 Custom, R79. I always screw it up, and he's told me multiple times. I'm sorry, Evan.
Wow, Steve, did you notice this girl who braids hair over here? She actually even has the braids for guys like me with no hair. You can go ahead and get some braided in from her. Oh, that was loud. Oh yeah, Gucci Burr coming up next. Big Indian, one of the star drivers in the taxi.
Oh, she's back in action after a gnarly hit with the wall on Saturday at Donuts for Dollars. My man just lost track of where he was in the smoke. A couple of us other announcers may have been blocking his view, and he didn't realize how close he was to the wall, and completely decimated a rim, an axle, an upper control arm. But he thrashed on the old girl. Got some parts down here from Seneca Auto Parts, tax-free, and he's out here ripping and a tearing a few days later. Oh yeah, she seems like she's all there. Hey-oh, nicely done. Can he hang on to it? Can he hang on to it? Nice, hitting that second drift zone. Kirby flips, our pilot of the drone in hot pursuit. You ain't gonna outrun Kirby, no. Not easily done. You could try to spray some rubber at him. That's probably all you can do. Gucci's doing that now, back into the neighborhood. Excellent run, and I can hear him still getting it all the way back there. That's good, man. That sucks. It had to hit the wall. It happens. Dr. Brokeleg is the current Big Indian Burnout champion. Finally, my man Doctor gets on the board. I was the previous champ. Gucci Burr won the first show. So each one of the boys have won one. I gotta tell you, folks, I'm concerned. I want to have another win under my belt. It's all about bragging rights.
Well, I don't know what the 24 is. I went off the 340. Oh, now it's at 150. No, that's shutter. But why isn't that changing? I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I've never seen this.
Oh, we got Ben Wise, but not in his Miata, but his big old Mustang. Oops, spitting and sputtering a little bit. A little bit too much sauce.
He's getting a hang of that Mustang, isn't he?
It was spitting and sputtering a little bit, so I think he hammered down to compensate. And then finally, when she woke up, it spun him around. And that car's bone stock. No angle, Tony, no suspension mods. Not the easiest thing to get around this place.
Not at all. I seen Mr. Ben Wise a minute ago. He had some of them French fries from Lawton's Fire Hall out front. I seen him woofing these fries down. I said, man, those look good. Next thing you know, he jumped in his car and he's ripping it like a madman.
Yeah, I need to let my food settle. These youngins can just wolf down Thanksgiving and get on a roller coaster, it seems.
Oh, I know. He had the nachos and the fries. I'm like, where did you get those?
Oh, he's still back there burning it down. I turn around, I still see that Mustang. It's the in one piece, still making its way through the neighborhood. Gonna make sure he exits out the back.
No, Mr. Wise isn't gonna stop. He's gonna be the next pro out here, made at Big Indian.
The good old hay hauler farm truck Ford is back.
Oh yeah, there goes Big Evan from Hamburg ripping it in that Ford. Oh yeah.
Oh, Mr. Brandt, nice job. That is not an easy machine to get around this place. He's putting up a nice cloud of smoke, letting that big block work on this beautiful Thursday.
Yeah, I never want to jinx the guy, but I mean, that guy's got just as many laps as Ben Wise. He don't have a scratch on that truck.
Gucci's back.
Guess who's back? Back. Gucci's back.
All right, I think he's just gonna party. Yeah, I think he's just gonna party.
Woo. I don't know if you guys were at the Burnout show this weekend, or if you caught it on live. You could go watch it at BigIndianDriftPit.com, but he came ripping through in this thing. I seen Steve jump like he was in a hula hoop and just missed his stomach with that thing.
Oh, man, he almost clipped me, and honestly, that's my fault. I got a little bit too close to the action. Gucci Burr missed my tummy by, like, literally 6 inches. But you gotta pay attention if you're gonna be out here yakking into a microphone. That was a good lesson learned.
Oh yeah, this is the best taxi service in town. He'll get you to your job a half hour early. You get a ride from this guy. There's no showing up late.
There she is, Tony. That's what I think he was looking for, guys. Woo! First tire of the night. Make a little noise for the legend himself, Gucci Burr.
Yeah, bing, bam, boom.
Dude, I cannot believe this thing is still going strong after all these years down here.
Yes, look at that tire. That means he had a good run. Everybody watching at home, we appreciate you. It's a good day out here, nice weather. You should come on down. You got plenty of time. There's plenty of cars here, plenty of food. Come down, have a little family time.
I'm gonna move some of this Gucci Bear debris. If we had Lenny or one of my piles of junk coming out here, I would leave it.
We got a lot going on tonight, Steve. I see there might be some surprises. I see this new Big Snow Motorsports tent over here. I don't know what they got going on. I see we got Big Smoke in here all the way from Illinois. We got a lot of special guests out here tonight. I don't know what's going down, but you know it's going to be special right here at Big Indian.
Special like Steve. Souvenirs. Get you souvenirs.
Ooh, we love some souvenirs. Yeah, that tire was hanging on since the burnout comp, so I had to put her down.
There we go. Good enough. All right, send out the next car. I don't think these people want to look at me.
You know it's not a show unless Tiger's in the house and he said, yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
There we go. Dylan Yoon making me look like a bad driver. This guy aces it every time. This car is mint.
Yeah, this thing, he just keeps this thing clean too. I don't know if this is his daily driver or what, but he rolls in looking clean. Every now and then he's got a lady with him. It might be because of his driving skills.
Yeah, no, it's probably the car. He would be able to kidnap me with that car. I'm like, yo, was that a chaser, bro?
Oh,
big old Dodge Ram.
Oh, we got to talk him into making that jump, Steve. Can we get him to jump the berm? Oh, wait.
He's playing with the idea.
See,
you want to
inspire.
see? I see what he's doing. Smart. Until you get out there and you actually hit that thing, you don't realize how rowdy it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did he lose a front tire?
I think he already blew
He
it.
lost a front tire.
This is my guy's daily driver. He came fresh from a gutter job today. And here he is at Big Indian ripping it for you folks. Man, that was an early pop, huh? He must have ran something over on the way here. He didn't even get to really put the whoop into him yet.
No,
but that was a good run. Oh, look who I see in the lot. I see Liam's here with that old school Russian car. Yep, Mr. Wise. You knew he was coming right back for more action in his new Mustang. He's got his buddy driving it today.
He's not driving.
Nope. He's got the windows up. He's got some AC pumping cool in there, I could tell.
Gotta have the AC.
Yeah, I think he might be trying to sell the car to this guy. I don't know what's going on here. Giving it a little slow test run, warming it up. Yeah, folks, don't forget, you guys want to sign up for Rome CP's Drift School. You can drive a little better than these two here. Rome CP right there at bigindiandriftpit.com. He's got classes. I mean, anybody can drive, have fun. We love it. You know, come on out. You could be a spectator. Hop in your car, sign up, come out here and put on a show. But if you want to take your drifting to the next level, if you want to drive like Gucci Burr or Mr. Eric White, Big Steve, Camille, you got to take that class with Rome CP. All ages. Rome CP all the way from California.
True
Yeah, he
that.
really helps simplify and kind of get rid of some bad habits that if you teach yourself as a driver, you might acquire.
Yeah, that car is really unique, that one that just spun it right there. The seat is on the other side. He got it straight from the UK. I mean, we got to give him his credit. It's kind of like this next one coming up right here from Liam. Overseas cars. Who does it better? Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like them 2 gold rims on the front. He's rolling in style.
Yeah, this thing's a little bit of a Frankenstein. It's like an 87 3 Series Beamer, but it's got a 5 Series motor.
That car right there, you can just see videos like this on Instagram where a car rolls up like this and they get out and do the craziest stuff, hop back in and peel out overseas. They get busy in that thing. Hey, I see Annie in the house. Annie and Grandma Deb out there. Shout out to Grandma Deb and Ann over there. How you guys doing? I know when I see Ann, that means paraglider Scott might be in the building tonight. Huh. Can't forget about Nick Shambita from Shambita Plumbing. I see him rolling around here. Oh, here we go. These two are back. I see Mr. Wise in there. This must be a hard sale. I see him in here trying to talk this guy into buying the car. He said, no, just get back in line. You can try it again.
Mustang is a good car to learn how to drift in.
They're trying, and that's what it's all about. Oh, yeah. If he does a donut like that in someone's parking lot, he's getting busted for sure. I don't know if he's got enough getaway speed to get out of there. He better not participate in none of Cal's takeovers at Tim Horton's parking lot, because that is a slow donut. Folks, we've seen a lot of donuts here at Big Indian, but that one right there, we're going to nickname him the Slow Donut Man.
Back into the neighborhood, disappearing nice and slowly. Taking it easy, all good. I respect it.
That's probably how I would drive, though, to be honest. I'd take it slow, man. I'm too old to be hurting myself. Woo! And then there's this guy, he just comes ripping it in there. All the way from the other side of the wheel. Oh yeah, check out, here he comes again, the old school Beamer. Our boy Liam with the gold rims all the way from California rims. Oh yeah. Every time he comes out and gets that first ripping, it looks like that side is gonna just tip over, and I'm over here just saying, please tip, give the people something they want. Everybody wants to see a car safely tip over. We don't want to see nobody hurt, but if it tips over, that'd be cool. Wow, check out the crew over there. I see Snow Motorsports is ganging up over there. I see Dan the Man. I see Brett. I see Nick, Andy, AJ. What's up, Snow Motorsports?
I think you got Big Smoke confused with Dan the Man right now.
No, the other kid's Dan. Dan with the tan hat.
Oh.
We got a Dan the Man, too.
God dang it. There can't be two Dan the Mans.
You're right. But shout out to Big Smoke over there, too. Speaking of shout outs, I see him strolling through. The youngest man from Big Indian Motorsports, Mr. Caden, took the class from Rome CP. He's got the Rome CP shirt on, which, by the way, they have for sale right there in Big Indian Smoke Shop. And here he is, young Caden, man, the youngest driver at Big Indian. Oh, yeah, Harry and Lloyd are back. They're coming through, folks. I'm not going to tell you who Harry and Lloyd is. You'll have to find out for yourself. They're having a little trouble at the start point.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with this Mustang, man.
Yeah, it's taking off for a slow start, I'll tell you that. He should take the GT right off of the side of that thing. That should just be a regular Mustang for now, not the GT. He should have to earn the GT badge on the side of this thing. Let's peel it off, and once he gets this down, we'll slap it back on.
That is crazy, Tony. This poor Mustang. The thing probably isn't the greatest, but
I bet if he delivered papers to people's front door and just threw papers out the window, it'd be great for that.
that would be very true. Nice and cruisy through the neighborhood.
Slowly sliding through. Oh, yeah, there's Psycho Steve in the G.
Oh, man. This G is a great car. A little spicy, but it's a good car.
Yeah, I see everybody do a lot of learning into this. This is one of the school cars. So, folks, just to break down about the Rome drive-in school that we give off here at Big Indian, you sign up for the drift class, and you can learn, and we got the car for you to drive it in right here. They do the classes over at the compound. There's only a couple left. It'll just elevate your skill, man, with Rome CP professional drift driver.
Steve not doing too bad in the old girl.
I see a lot of cars still just rolling in slow. And it's going to be a long, fun night here at Big Indian. We got a lot of tricks up our sleeve like usual. You never know what you're going to see, folks.
Truly do not know what you're going to see.
I'll tell you what, if you go into the Big Indian Smoke Shop, you'll see some ice cream in there. They got chocolate, vanilla, sprinkles. They got everything you can want in there. My favorite is their subs. I go in there and get a sub every now and then, maybe more now than then. And it's a great time. Check it out right there in Big Indian Smoke Shop. They got merch. They even got Bills jerseys in there. Oh, Gucci's coming back to the party. Yeah, we got a little tandem action going on. We got Steve making the chase. Gucci, the lead car with the fluidity. Oh, yeah. Woo! See that chalk, just knew to get out of the way when them guys came up on the berm. And here comes Kirby Flips in for the action. Kirby Flips drones, drifting that thing just like the cars in front of you. Woo! I smell a blown tire coming right up. Woo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, those guys there. Rowdy Rebels. They get it done every time. It's always a battle between them two. They're both so good at driving and doing what they do. That's why they're the star drivers here at Big Indian. Psycho Steve, Safety Steve, you may know him as, or you might call him Seneca Auto Parts Steve. You can find him in there, tax-free auto parts, him working the counter, running the shop right here at Big Indian. And you know what Gucci does? He comes out of the neighborhood like the madman. Whew. Oh, I see Bad Girl Style mounting up tonight. I see Katie over there. Katie from Bad Girl Style and her kid in the house. Friends and family section over there. And speaking of Bad Girl Style, here she comes herself. Mrs. Bad Girl Style Camille, Miss Big Indian. You notice how she just floats through here like a cloud in the sky? She took the class from Rome CT. She's never been the same since. It just turned her volume all the way up. Hey, Katie. Oh, yeah. Don't forget my man Yanni's in the house with the camera. He takes more photos than the FBI. He can spot you from a block away.
You're a funny guy, Tony.
Hey, don't forget though, folks, Lawton Fire Hall in the house. Good men right there. Shout out to Big Tim. And they got nachos out front. They got French fries, and it's supporting a good cause, the fireman. Oh, look at this, Mr. Wise, he's had enough. He went and got the Miata. He told the other kid, you know what, park the Mustang, I'm done with you. I'm going to get my Miata. He couldn't take it.
Steve getting down in the G, disappearing.
Oh yeah, one thing about Steve is he's going to get on down. There he is.
There we go. Mr. Wise back in the traditional Miata, getting down the way it should be.
Yeah, see, Mr. Wise is right back. He didn't want you guys to mistake that other driving in that Mustang GT as him. He said, you know what? Sorry, pal. I got to get it back on my own here and do what I do. My boy's got too many laps in to let somebody tarnish his reputation.
Yo, you are so funny, Tony.
Woo, Camille, Bad Girl Style boss herself, Miss Big Indian, ripping it through. Don't forget, if you like how she drives, she's got her own hoodies right in there. Indian Smoke Shop.
Woo, laying it down, extra spicy right now.
Yep. She brings the smoke just like the Big Indian Lounge out front. Don't forget about that, folks. 21 and over. Check out the lounge. You won't regret it. I see Caden's got some company. He's got another buddy with him tonight, Jack. He's got his racing shirt on. Caden's out here recruiting all the young guys that come to Big Indian to start driving.
Mr. Wise. Mr. Precision in that Miata, honestly.
If you notice, folks, he got right back in line. He's done about 3 laps to that Mustang's 1. You see why he came back and had to show you guys how to do it. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Look at the bike guys piled in this truck. Up next, they got Dangerous Darren in a high chair in there. I can't believe it. These guys don't stop. The bike crew, Timbo Stunts, and the Cuba Power Sport crew.
Yes, sir. These guys think they're going to come win with this burnout truck. I don't think this thing could do good enough burnouts.
That thing is awesome. It's sitting looking like a teeter-totter. The front end's a little lower than the rear end, maybe because all that weight in the front. You got 3 guys in there. That's not lightweight.
I want to see him go hit the berm, the tabletop, hit the jump.
Hit the jump. Come on, Timbo, make the jump. The people want to see Timbo. Ooh, looked like he almost got on one wheel.
There's a whole lot of man in that truck. They're getting some 3-wheel motion. I concur, Gucci Bear. I don't know if this is going to have enough gusto to hang with us.
Timbo, he's calling you out. He wants you to take the jump. He wants you to get that need for speed and hit the berm, man.
He's trying. I like the ventilation system. They got, oh boy. Ooh.
A little baby
Oh,
one.
dude, so bouncy. So bouncy.
I bet they all got back problems now.
All right, Gucci Bear. The G35 seems like it's ready for you this weekend. She seems all there.
I would hope so. You were burning it down in there. So take it easy, brother.
That truck
Well,
is awesome.
I brought my friend for a ride, and I owed him, and he was like, one more. And then he's like, yo, we should go out with him. And I'm like, yo, that's a good idea. So I did. Woo!
That looked pretty spicy. We were both getting spicy.
I was going to pull back in, but then I seen you behind me in the neighborhood still partying. And I'm like, we'll go back out and go around. I like how he keeps up with me in that big turd. That's impressive.
Yeah, I got to cut the line a lot to get back up next to you.
Well, that G's kind of fast, man. I mean, that G makes probably close to what, 240, 260 at the rear wheels. Drop your comment. How much horsepower do you think our G35 down here is making at the wheels? Drop a comment below. But, I mean, she feels healthy and good, but that car gets through here pretty fast.
Oh, yeah, this guy, we was just talking to him. He came all the way from Rochester, his daily driver, never drifted before, and he just drove all the way here to put on a show for you guys. About an hour and a half, 2 hours. He just asked for a couple tips. He said he's never drifted before. What should he do, Steve?
I mean, honestly, this is the best thing to do. Just get out here, swing some donuts, start playing. Eventually, you want to start making them donuts a little bit bigger, a little bit more controlled. Then maybe start trying to transition back and forth. Do a big figure 8. Get that clutch under control. Get that throttle under control. But honestly, what he's doing is what you start with.
That's
There
what I
you go.
told him. I said,
Lucky
just get
for
out
him.
there, go do some donuts, see what she's made of.
Lucky
And
for
feel
him,
it
Mr.
out.
Paul Fox moved the projector out of there to save his front end today. But shout out to Will, all the way from Rochester, coming out burning it down for you folks. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Supercharger, Mrs. Big Indian, Miss Professional Drifter, the boss of Bad Girl Style. She's in there lined up, got that thing revved up. She looks like she's waiting for someone to come challenge her. I don't know where Mr. Eric is, but Camille looks like she wants someone to chase her out here. Oh yeah, here she comes. Hold on to your hats.
Got some speed. Woo! Throwing it in there. Look at that angle, kid. Getting put to work.
This is just no big deal for Camille. I mean, she's just taking it easy. She's probably got blindfolds right now as she does this. It's just so smooth.
Definitely very smooth in that 240.
All right, I'm gonna be coming down through here. I got some Madhouse Drift stickers. Who wants? I don't want to walk out too far, but I got these stickers. I want to have a repeat of the other night, Gucci Bear.
Yeah, he was coming in strong right there.
I want some Madhouse stickers. I want some Drift Pit stickers. You want to do it? Here we go. Of course you can have one.
Madhouse stickers coming around with Smooth Steve.
Oh yeah, Madhouse Drift Crew donating these to the Drift Pit. Here you go, guys.
There he is, Mr. Miata, Mr. Ben Wise.
Mr. Wise, I'm gonna need you to take Steve out.
I could just tell he's in there telling his buddy, look, this is what you got to do. Next time you get in that Mustang, you don't embarrass me. You drive like this. I don't know. That's what I heard in my head. Do you guys see him telling him that? I can see it right now.
Here you go, guys. I got these last two. You guys got to fight for them. There we go. Getting my steps in.
Security, take it easy.
Getting my steps in, handing out stickers. Let's go.
Woo. Thing is screaming, dude. Evan, that thing is loud.
I believe this is Liam coming out here. Old school Beamer. I can tell you, I don't think there's anything done to the suspension of the old girl.
Yeah, that thing needs some smaller wheels and to be slammed. But it's still super cool to see out here. That thing's awesome.
That thing definitely sounds like it's got some power to it. I mean, the way the whole car shakes when he steps on the gas, it looks like it's just ready to rip off.
I know, it looks like it's set up like a drag car, even though it's probably just, it's a project. The man hasn't gotten to it yet, but yeah, definitely stock shock suspension on the old girl. Not this one, though. This one's got a lot done to it. Dylan Hughes, good-looking chaser.
I bet if you ask him, this kid comes here with a freshly clean car every week. The rim shining.
One of the most consistent drivers here.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Tony, you know what else he is? Starts with an F.
What did you say before that?
You know what else he is?
LC?
No, it starts with an F.
Not only can he come down here and spectate, you can participate. 18 years or older. You got to get that magical wristband. Sign the waiver. Oh, sign that waiver. And then you could be just like Will. Go get your Beamer and come down here and play for the first time.
Oh, yeah, Will. Let's go. My man came all the way from the ROC, and he knows Big Indian is the place to be.
Oh,
I don't know if the clutch or something's going on this car, but you definitely can hear him revving, and it wasn't going anywhere. Oh, man, I hope that is not clutch.
Yeah, the good news is it's his first time, and guess what? We got parts right here. Seneca Auto Parts, man. Free, tax-free. Best place to get your auto parts right here, tax-free.
I don't know if I got a clutch for that unit, though, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, we might have to order that in. That might be a tomorrow thing.
Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget, come check out the Snow Motorsports 10 over here. They got awesome merch. They got some stickers. Grab some gear.
Oh, yeah. I heard Mr. Dion Dawkins, number 73, will be here shortly. I'm wondering if he's going to burn a couple laps. I see Mama Dawks pulling in with B-Boy right now. What's up, Mama Dawks? Yes, indeed. The Snow family is arriving one by one.
Got a little line of cars. We're going to keep moving and grooving, guys. If you tuned in on the live stream, you're scrolling Facebook or whatnot, you're in the potty and you're bored playing on your phone, pull them pants up, get in the car, come on down to the Big Indian Drift Pit and watch some burnouts.
Woo! You know how Bob Barker used to say it, come on down.
We're going till 10 p.m., guys. We're burning tires, swinging donuts, having a good time. We got burgers on the grill, pastelillos and rice in the back. Come join us.
Steve, you're making me hungry again.
Get your gas, get your seeds, come buy some green things, and let's burn it down, boys and girls.
Let's do it. Hey, listen, if you're at home, don't forget, at least come on down, check this out. You can just come down and get some gas right from Big Indian. You could drive like this, too. I'm telling you, these people got Big Indian fuel in their cars, and look how they rip it. The cars love this fuel. Best prices on the res, too. Is this Dangerous Darren? Is he back? Did he get this thing fixed? Steve, can you tell us? Do you know, did he fix this
It's a
thing or what?
Mazda RX-7 with a Ford small block in it.
Woo!
Carbureted 302. This thing is rowdy looking. You can call it ugly, you can call it cool, but you know what? I bet you everything I own, Danger Darren's having a blast in this thing. And at the end of the day, isn't that what it's about? Keep it light, good vibes only down here at Big Indian. We're coming down here to have fun. That's what it's about. Real simple. Come down here, get some grub, get some smokes. Let's go. Not a drag strip, not a stock car track. Whole different vibe down here, guys. We're partying all summer long, right up until the end of October. So you want to check us out on all the social media platforms, all of the interwebs.
Oh, yeah, I just see Dangerous Darren's son Carter just came over here with the donut. He's got a bigger donut than the one his dad just did over here, man. Good job, Carter. What's up, Robin in the house all the way from New Jersey? What's up, Robin? Somebody's gonna take her in the car, get her drifting, and her spirit will be lifting. Woo-hoo. Bad girl style. Oh my God. Camille is here to wake the people up like a little espresso.
Oh, I know. My God, this thing. I love the limiter bash in front of that 6.0. I think she's just trying to finish off some old tires or something. She got a passenger in there. She's usually taking somebody for rides.
Call her Camille Leadfoot Lee, leader of the Bad Girl Style crew. For all the bad girls and ladies watching at home, come get your Camille on. You see how she does it? Woo!
Oh, I love the sound of that car. So all of our cars in the Drift Pit Garage, they all have nicknames or code names, whatever you want to call it. This one is Old Reliable.
Old Faithful. Yes, Camille. She learned from the best. Mr. Eric White.
Oh, and faithful she is. And every show we try to change things up a little bit, just little things to keep things fresh or different here. As you can see, the projector, the teleprompter, that's all been moved. That's all open in there. So you can kind of throw it towards that berm in a different manner.
The way she just comes out of the smoke, it's picture perfect. This could be a special on HBO. Woo! Again, folks, log on to bigindiandriftpit.com. I'm telling you, get that class from Rome CP, you'll be out here flying just like that. Big Steve Cross in the house. You can find him on Facebook. He walks around, takes photos every show, and he loads them right on his Facebook page. You can follow him. Big Steve, his son's with him. His son comes out and rips it in the car too. They come out, get their family time on, and I love that. That's what Big Indian's all about.
That is what it's about. Oh man, we got Mr. Wise out here next.
Benjamin. I see his passengers keeping that sock up, pulled up high. He doesn't want people to know it's him. He was the guy driving that Mustang GT. I'm just kidding. How you doing, bud? What's your name? You thinking about what?
Danger Darren broken down in the neighborhood right now.
Okay.
It'll happen.
Nice. Yeah, man. Mr. Ben Wise and his boy Sean all the way from North Tonawanda and the daily driver. Every time my man, Mr. Wise, gets off of work, he pulls out the parking lot and this thing right here and rips it straight to Big Indian.
Yeah, that's wild. He'll drive this thing. I want to say, man, it's got to be every bit of 50 minutes from here to North Tonawanda. I'm in West Seneca. That's about 30, 35, depending on how motivated you are. But Ben Wise and this Miata, man, that's got to be about a 50-minute ride. He's almost Kenmore.
We might need the Kubota out back.
We got somebody stuck in the neighborhood, I'm hearing.
My man B-Boy's in the house and Mama Dogs.
All right, so it looks like we got somebody in the neighborhood. We're going to send out Douglas Vanstrom. All right, I'm going to go do some inspecting. I'm going to get down to business here. For you people, just the facts. I'll report what I'm seeing back there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This is an emergency. People haven't seen burnouts for like a minute and a half. Oh my God, sir. Sir, easy. Sir, we got this. Sir, just go eat a pastelito. You'll be all right. All right, who do we got back here? Who do we got stuck in the neighborhood?
God dang danger, Darren. I see Lenny pulled up in the Charger Pursuit, looking good. All right, here comes Steve to the rescue. Gonna give him a little push from the back. Bryce running up to grab the camera. There we go. Now we're making some moves. Goddamn, Darren. You better get that turd fixed. Look it. I don't even want to start. Push it again. Push it. It's not going to start.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Kubota
dead.
Steve out in the pit. We got to go check out Dangerous Darren back here. Mr. Eric White flying into the rescue like Batman.
That electric go-kart is pretty dang fast. Both of them rolling through the neighborhood right now. Darren just having no luck. The old girl don't want to start anymore. You should have put a LS in her. Oh, got that thing running again. You better get it out of the pit before it dies. There we go. All right, we're good. Mr. Wise coming out to attack the pit. Hopefully he doesn't meet the same demise.
Oh, look who's in the house. Lenny the Legend and the Route 5 Motorsport crew.
Ooh, I might have spoke too soon. Look at that. Blew his tire already.
Oh, speaking of legends, we got Larry from Big Indian out here tonight too. ERW in the house.
Larry the Legend.
All right, so Ben Wise may be having technical difficulties of some sorts. Smart move, save it, don't be a hero. Oh, it's a tire. I didn't see, Kayla. You don't need to yell at me. All right, so I was coaching Timbo Stunts on how to do this. You're going to want to be in first gear, my friend.
Oh, Timbo I really was hoping he would jump the berm tonight. Come on, Timbo. Him and his son in there having a little family time. You gotta love that. He's teaching them how to drive.
I wonder if we're gonna be pushing this one out, Doug. He got this truck for free from his buddy at Enchanted Mountain Recovery in Cuba, New York. This was an impound truck. It got impounded. Somebody never came and picked it up, and then they've been turning it into this burnout beater, and now Timbo's taking this little junkyard project over.
Oh, yeah. You know, Timbo's from Cuba, New York. I can tell this thing ran through a few fields, probably did a couple rips through there.
Yeah, this little girl's had a rough life.
Yeah, it's still having a rough life. Are you kidding me? It's a stock hood with hood pins in it. Something's not right.
Oh, starting to get some wheel hop.
That thing looks like it was somebody's Uncle Ricky's, and he used to drink Bud Light on the way home from work every night.
Oh, man, that's more Natty Ice if I've ever seen it.
I'm surprised
That's
there's not
definitely a Natty Ice kind of truck, bro.
I'm surprised there's not a deer on the front of it.
Yeah, I bet there's probably a hook stuck in the radiator.
A little three-wheel motion there. R.I.P. Eazy-E, he would have been proud of that.
Woohoo. No, Gucci's right on the money. They definitely had some deer in the back of this thing. Probably some blood residue back there. Kirby Flips is going in for the inspection.
Yeah, there you go. There, floor it, spin it. Floor it, spin it. Floor it, spin it. There we go. Oh, my God. There we go.
Woo. Oh, yeah, he's hooking the crowd up tonight.
That's the most smoke this thing's put up all night.
You want a little adrenaline in your system, take a deep breath of that smoke coming from the wheels there. Woo!
Yes, sir. There she goes. Timbo Stunt's getting the swing of things.
Yeah!
I would love to know what they did to the suspension of this thing and why is it so stiff and goofy.
Them tires are looking like a bag of popcorn in the microwave right now, just heating up, getting ready to pop.
Yes, sir. There we go, Timbo. I was trying to tell him, floor it, spin it, and there you go.
I was hoping his tire was going to pop.
This thing sounds good.
That thing does sound so serious. That's our guy, Liam, right there. I believe he's from Hamburg, New York. Just cruised a little smooth ride right down the highway, right down here to Big Indian.
That thing is screaming.
Woo, getting
Sounds
a little
like it's
rowdy in the
angry.
neighborhood. Making me nervous for a second, man. That thing, I bet if you were to like put a hood on that and rev the snot out of it in traffic, they wouldn't think it's coming from that car. We're good. We're clear. Send in the next driver.
Tony's got to talk
Tony,
his ear
stop
off.
slapping people up. God.
Oh, yeah. Dylan from North Tonawanda. I was trying to find out where he was from, because I know he's got his daily driver out here. I see he said he's from North Tonawanda. He likes long walks at River Road and stops at Mississippi Muds for fun. Steve's over here considering taking some cars for a spin. So if you want your car driven by a professional, come see Psycho Steve right here in the pit.
Yeah. I just had a funny idea because I'm getting some basic maintenance done to the old beater stang, getting some safety upgrades so I can run the car at different tracks. So I don't got nothing to drive tonight. So I was just thinking about like mooching my way through the pits, just like a scavenger. Like, let me drive it. Let me drive it.
There we go. 350Z action right now. Dan Whelan getting busy in that thing.
Oh my God, I just noticed, folks, do you remember the game when the Bills lost against the Kansas City Chiefs? I see the referee of that game is in the house tonight. His name is Alan. Alan, what's up, Alan?
I lost $1,200 on that game with 13 seconds left.
Allen was the same ref that Floyd fired the other night when he was fighting that John Gotti versus Floyd Mayweather fight. The ref got fired, and now here he is, folks, right here at Big Indian.
Okay, we got the boss coming out here in the ye old Crown Victoria. This girl's bone stock. Oh, stock as could be. I mean, obviously an exhaust elite, a Holly EFI, and a built Doug Vanstrom transmission.
Partying it up in the Crown Vic. This thing, ooh, getting high up on the berm. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
There was a special guest in from New Jersey. Her name is Robin, and here she is going for a ride of her life with the boss man, Mr. Eric White.
These Crown Victorias stopped being produced in 2011, I believe, was the last year. But I mean, they made so many of these damn things, and they were in taxis and police cars, security cars. And of course, your mammy and your pappy had versions of them too. But they're fun burnout beaters, man. You're a set of gears and a welded diff away from having a fun burnout toy. Party mode engaged.
Oh yeah. Anthony Liss out there. He's got the dice fresh in the mirror. Ripping it through. When you drive like that, they call you Tony.
Headed into the neighborhood, getting a little frisky right there at the tightness.
Oh, check out this cool little kid out here in the lot. He's got his motorcycle out here ripping around with his earmuffs on. What's up, little buddy? Big Indian soldier riding through in the parking lot. That's right, folks. You know at 8:30 it's going to be kid time on that Army truck. 8:30. Woo! Oh, yeah. It's party time,
it's a party
folks.
now.
Hot pursuit here, hot pursuit. Now that Charger's all-wheel drive, but Lenny knows how to throw that thing around, actually.
Oh, yeah. The officers of Big Indian are demising a plan here. That's Route 5 Motorsports, Lenny the Legend, and Mr. Big Indian himself in his favorite car.
Don't tell me Lenny broke down. Oh, nope. Okay, that's what I thought. How did you pop a tire or just debeat it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was exploring.
It's okay. That's Lenny the Legend from Route 5 Motorsports. You know, he brought an extra tire or two. He'll have that thing off in no time. Folks, just so you know, too, we sell them auto parts right here, Seneca Auto Parts, tax-free. You can buy your parts here and then bring them to Lenny the Legend at Route 5 Motorsports. He's got a whole crew that'll assemble it for you.
There we go. Evan getting through.
I don't know about you guys in the crowd, but me, I'm dying for one of these trucks to hop the berm tonight. Even if it's Evan. I mean, he's been keeping this car so clean for so long. I'm wondering if we could talk him into jumping the berm tonight.
Oh, man. I don't even want to talk him and jump in the berm. That truck might not make it.
Folks, if you'd ever been to Foot Locker at the Walden Galleria Mall, we got Alan in the house, the store manager. Come see him. He's over here in the pit.
Not too bad in there. Oh, there I go, talking and they go messing up. Woo-hoo. I'm always jinxing people.
Check out Big Smoke. You ever heard of the big legend Big Smoke right over here? He's all the way from Illinois. Cheech and Chong's cousin. He's in the house tonight. Yes, that's right, folks. Cheech and Chong, he was in a movie. His name is Big Smoke. He's over here with a Snow Motorsports shirt on. Last night, he got tatted up, real tattoo. It's the Big Indian Snow Motorsports tattoo. Shout out to Big Smoke right here at the pit entry. Big Smoke!
Yes, DW in the pit. Drop top, Tree 50Z, or that might be Big Randy. I don't know anymore.
DW just flying into neighborhood. This guy's come a long way in driving in just the past few months.
Oh, a little rip of the e-brake in, we're off. A hydraulic e-brake helps you lock the rear tires for a nice smooth entry. Now, a lot of drift cars have them, the more serious ones do. Some of the street cars don't. It varies from driver to driver. But that's a whole new element you gotta learn when to rip that e-brake. You don't wanna rip axles out of the damn whole thing.
And you don't want to rip it too hard where you spin out every time.
Yeah, it's kind of a precision thing. So you really want to get used to the car, get used to what you're working with. That e-brake come later on. But it's an excellent tool to use in this hobby.
Anthony getting a nice little rip right here in his BMW. The thing is,
there we go. Look at that good old 5 Series work hard. Probably some Avon lady or a lawyer had that car first. Then they slowly diminish in value and then trickle on down till some hoodlum buys them and welds the diff in them and lops the exhaust off and fully sends it at Big Indian. All right, let's see what Mr. Wise has in store for us. Woo! A little understeer. I swear I could see a difference from when he had somebody in that car and not in that car. It's a little car. I mean, you got to figure 180, 200 pounds. It's going to be a different unit.
the tire again. What?
I wonder, could it possibly be that extra weight? Because he doesn't have this problem. Put me in there and let's see what it does.
Not drift.
Poor Miata wouldn't make it.
Mr. Ben Wise ripping that tire off. Oh, you gotta love the power our guy Evan brings right here, all the way from Springville, New York.
Evan Brandt's baby, he's had this thing for over 10 years, did a lot of work to it. It's got a Crown Vic front end on it. Still sporting that big block. I say it every show, but I know everybody would expect this thing to have like a 5.0 swapped in it, or maybe an LS 4.8. No, still rocking that Ford big block. Henry Ford would be proud.
He's watching down.
I'm proud of this car right here. This dude's been coming out here the last few shows, playing with this thing, trying slightly different setups with different wheels on the front. And that's how you do it, man. You just gotta throw your head in the ring and just give it a whirl. A little limiter bashing fun back in the neighborhood, straightening out.
Oh yeah, you know who's coming up next? It's Big Randy. You can call him whatever you want, but don't call him late to the pit, because he's at Big Indian every chance he can get.
He used to be on beater stangs last year. He had that drop top 5.0, sold that and got this. So if you see certain beater stangs logo, there's a Z at the end of it, and that's this car. That's what the Z stands for, because he's still one of our boys. He's still one of our good friends. Sucks he's not in a Mustang anymore, but whatever. He's happy with the 350Z.
Yeah, he feels a little cooler. He's got that top down, letting his hair blow in the breeze.
Oh, beautiful night for that, man. You got to take advantage of this night's weather. I say it weekly all the time, but we don't get a lot of time, us New Yorkers, for have fun, some automotive fun.
Yeah, and I mean, here in Buffalo, what else is there to do but come to Big Indian?
There we go. Nice entry out of that car.
Yeah, I didn't realize he's from North Tonawanda too. He said him and Ben Wise sometimes take the same route and they drift on the way here, down the thruway. These guys are wild guys.
You could hear him come off the berm with a little bit more RPM, and that definitely made a difference because he spun out. And normally Dylan Yoon doesn't do that too often. But maybe, you know, he entered a little different over here, and that throws off the whole rest of the run. Maybe he tried to hammer down, get a little bit more angle. That's why our Sunday testing tunes are cool, because you come out here and fart around for 5-6 hours. You can really learn about your toy. $540i.
What in the old girl rib right now? Signature donut in the middle, and then he's out of here. Ooh, put up a second one.
Folks, don't forget, you got a car in that parking lot, you could sign the waiver and give this thing a try if you want. You never know, you might fall in love, end up out there drifting your baby every night.
Nicely done, in and out of the pit. Now we got Dave coming over here, and I appreciate this. Drivers, take note. Dave rolled up over here, and he noticed the pit looks a little different. He's like, yo, what are you doing here? Like, yo, it's still layout, but, you know, if you end up partying, swinging some donuts, you're all right. And he's like, okay, am I exiting out the back? I'm like, yes. That's all it takes. Ask questions. That's it.
That's it, a little communication. And that's one thing Route 5 Motorsports are going to do. He learns from the best, the head of his crew, Lenny the legend. Lenny told me he's got 21 cars, and they all are for sale if you got the right price. That's right, folks. Even that Corvette you just seen ripping.
The 80s Beamer is back.
There we go. That's a nice whip. And there I go talking, and they go spinning out. You can see Yanni up on the berm getting that extra perfect shot.
That's one thing about Yanni. He is going to get that shot. He's like LeBron James from the berm. Oh, yeah.
Big
There he
Randy.
goes. Yeah, DW. Oh, what do we got?
Woo, getting up in that zone.
Good fluidity, good angle. He's maintaining the line, and then boom, little figure eight. What's up, everybody? Yeah, hands up.
.350Z, Infiniti G35s, very popular in the drift world. Same cars underneath all that, both of them sporting that 3.5 liter. Huge aftermarket for those cars, also a huge aftermarket for this next ride coming out here. We got another Mazda Miata coming out here.
What'd you call it?
A Miata.
Oh yeah, and They came all the way from Fredonia to show you what a flying jar of peanut butter would look like, folks. Oh, yeah. Woo.
Yo, that is great, Tony. A flying jar of peanut butter.
Uh-huh. Makes you hungry.
I feel like if the military had, like, military-issued Miatas, this is what it could look like.
I agree with that, for sure. It's about the size of a military-issued 40 cal. It looks like one of those, too, matter of fact. Oh, well, who's up next? Mr. Doug Van Strom coming with the beater stang. It's got some new stickers on this hood. I like it.
It's a brand new hood. He's starting to get fancy. This is the original beater stang that started it all. Scotty Slides had this one for years. Mine's actually modeled after this one, and then they all kind of came around. But Scott traded Douglas this car for a little bit of work on his 03 Terminator Cobra.
Ooh. Look at how he straightened that rear end out, too. I mean, that was smashed, crooked, leaking gas, and Doug just put that thing right back together. Let me tell you another thing. He's running on Big Indian fuel. He's part of the Big Indian Motorsports crew, and he's in there with the Snow Motorsports t-shirt on. I mean, that is cool. The collab is real. And those shirts, folks, are right over there at the tent. Snow Motorsports. Big Doug Van Strom.
Yeah, this car is a certified party animal, so Doug is getting used to the handles on this thing. He's told me he's got a lot of future plans with this thing after the season, as long as it survives.
That's what I was going to say. Even if it wasn't a party animal, this guy Doug will make it one.
Oh, yeah. So this car's had a really rough, rowdy life. I got tons of videos on it on my YouTube channel, 716 Car Guys. But Scott used to off-road rally this thing in two-wheel drive classes. He used to do burnout competitions, take it to Lake Erie for drift shows. He was bringing it here since the drift pit opened. I love that car. It's a straight-up party animal. And Doug's mechanically inclined enough to really make a project out of that. Speaking of projects, this is Dylan Youn's, and it is beautiful. I mean, they're never truly done. If you're a car guy or car girl, you know what I'm talking about. They're never truly done. But Dylan's Youn's is at a point where this car is beautiful, it's reliable, it drives nice. He should be proud of this unit.
I would say so. Speaking of proud, I see Mr. Eric White lined up with Mr. Nick Shambita.
Babe,
He's
watch
on
out,
the horn.
guys.
Oh, yeah. He's entering a little rowdy, folks. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Woo! Boss man trying something a little different.
Yeah, he was smoking them up, flying out of there.
What an entrance.
Whoa, that's as high up on the berm as you could go, Tony.
Oh, yeah, he is living on the edge today. I tell you what, Mr. Eric White, a lot of people don't know. You know how much stuff this man got done today? He got a central air unit installed on the top of the shop. He paved earlier. He paved a whole bunch of area at the compound. I mean, I can't even name everything, but here he is driving for you guys right now, folks. I mean, he does it all.
The compound is, wait a minute, Gucci. He might be coming back. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
Oh, yeah, he's back. Look at Nick in there. He's just hanging onto that camera for his life. Nick Shambita, what's up? Folks, you never see somebody do that. That is a figure eight over the berm right there. If you pay attention to Mr. Eric White right here, he is the baddest, bad to the bone man. When he gets in that car, there's no stopping him.
Yeah! Hammer down, skinny pedal, let's go.
Oh,
A little
yeah.
smoke rolling out of the good old 4.6 liter cop car.
He said it wasn't enough smoke out here tonight. He's coming to bring the pain. Woo-hoo. Folks, that's how you get things jumping right there. You smell that? Smells like a good time right there.
Are you standing by Big Smoke?
Oh, yeah. But look at this cloud in the middle. I swear it looks like a tornado he left through here.
Playing on the berm. See, this thing still has that tried and true P71 suspension, so he can get rowdy with this thing all over. Let's go!
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, Mr. Eric White and Nick Shambita.
Oh yeah, guys, we're partying until 10 p.m., so grab some food, grab some cigs, grab some gas. We sell other green things down here, so go grab some of those. We got all your favorite munchies in the convenience store.
Yeah.
8:30, we're doing the Army truck, so you can come in the pit, get up close and personal with this place. We'll send some cars out to party around you.
Oh yeah, every Thursday night, every time we have a show night, you know that line gets long for the Army truck. Everybody wants to go for a ride in the Army truck.
I'm sitting in Billy Nunez's Crown Vic right now, and I'll say this thing does not look too hot on the inside. It reminds me of the Taxi. Not much left in here.
That's probably like a 6 spot to sit. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually get up in the trunk for the next couple runs.
You know, I want to join you, but by the time I waddle all the way down there, it'll be like 8:30.
All right, I'm ready for some cars to fly at my feet.
I was about to say, are we all good to send these out?
The El Poliso.
Hold on, Paul's scrolling through the back.
Oh, folks, we got a long line of action tonight. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm sure there's going to be some tires that go flat.
All right, Paul's made it into the middle section. I think we're good.
Okay, yep. Well, here comes our boys from Route 5 Motorsports. These guys came straight from Orchard Park. What's up?
Now that I think about it, I might as well sit somewhere. I'll be a little safer. Somebody taps this thing, I'm going rolling.
Good old LT1 Corvette. This is an
Buzzing through the
awesome ride.
neighborhood. Awesome ride. This is an old girl.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting down, though.
I mean, who doesn't get down? If you're from Route 5 Motorsports, getting down is in your middle name. Not to mention they take some notes from the Big Indian Motorsports crew. I mean, these guys are here every show, just like us.
Thing actually sounds pretty good, even though you guys probably can't hear it that well. The tires are screeching. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't noticed, we're in open pit now. The layout is put away, and we're just burning it down, getting some freestyle drifting and driving. Now this Corvette ain't doing too bad of a job. It's actually getting her done.
Nice.
Hey, don't worry, Gucci Bear, I'm coming.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here? I see the trunks popped. I see Big Randy sliding through. Psycho Steve is acting crazy.
Do a burnout with Steve in the back.
I mean, I could sit down and he could try, but this is like 200 and, I'm gonna be honest with you people, about 251 pounds right over the rear end. I don't know if this 3.5's got enough in it to do it.
251 pounds of pure
Yeah,
man
man, I've been
meat.
crushing these subs down here, dude.
Pure man meat.
Imagine if you owed somebody money and they just whacked you in the head and shunt the trunk on you, Steve.
Dude,
It'd be a
it's like
tight fit.
toasty in here.
Yeah, he'd probably suffocate back there. Be
I
careful.
can hear him like struggling to go up the hill. Oh.
It's gonna pop a wheelie with all that weight on the back.
All right, thank you, Big Randy. Now go send it, my friend.
All right, Tony, you're missing out. This is the new announcer spot.
Okay, I might try to find my way over there. It's a long walk. I see why he took the trunk route.
Oh man, I'm gonna need a tetanus shot.
That thing does look dirty up there a little bit.
Grab me that candy cane.
I got a feeling if you look in the front, there'll be some French fries and Burger King wrappers up there, if you ask me.
There's
I
a
don't know.
candy cane in the Crown Victoria. This is awesome. I can see everybody now. All right. Woo.
Nice.
How's everybody feeling out there in the crowd? We all feeling good, man? Make some noise for my boy, Big Randy Ray here.
Yo, this is sweet up here, actually. You're the captain, and I'm your first mate. The captain of the Crown Vic.
Oh yeah, poor Billy Nunya. We're using his car as a toy.
Oh yeah, it's the lazy boy tonight. Nice reclining chair.
All right, I can see Big Randy swinging around throughway side. Got a lot of speed coming out in front of you guys.
Folks, if someone left a phone in the porta potty, please, first off, I hope you washed your hands, maybe got them sanitized, but your phone is over here at the pit entrance. Come on over here, you'll see Kayla with the flag. She's over here at the pit entrance. We got your phone. There was a phone in the porta potty.
Jesus. Who left their phone in the porta potty? How do you do that?
Yeah, they're getting Snapchats right now. I'm not gonna tell you from who, but you might wanna come get this. They could be important.
Open it up. Read their Snapchat.
Oh man.
Does it got a password on it? Take some pictures.
I didn't try it.
Try it.
I'm gonna open it up and invite them to come on down to Big Indian and check out the action.
Post a status on their Facebook.
I totally would do that.
The military Miata out here spinning it slow.
Yes.
This thing is a set of ears away from looking like a mini version of that dog car in that movie.
I bet you if he popped his trunk, Peter Pan will come flying out of there. I swear that thing looks like a flying jar of peanut butter. It's cool though. It's making me hungry.
There we go. Getting some RPMs going, a little clutch kick. Now he's just swinging some donuts in front of the media tower. How we doing, Nick? I can see Nick a lot better from this view.
It's getting smoky. Shout out our guys right here, those having a little fun right here at Big Indian, all the way from Fredonia. Nice. Clean exit. That was a good one.
Oh, yes. One of our main mechanics back at the Big Indian Drift Pit Garage. Oh, Doug Vanstrom of Vanstrom Performance.
Oh, yeah. Doug works miracles on car. He put together Dion Dawkins' supercharger on that green BMW over there. This guy, Doug, there's not much he can't do. and his name is across the city. Best mechanic in town.
Let's go. I love to see Doug out here ripping. My guy's always working super hard, so it's nice that he gets to enjoy a little bit.
Now this is a 1996, I believe, but this is sporting a PI 4.6 liter. So I want to say this has like a 2002 or 2003 4.6 liter in it. So this makes a little bit more power than your average SN95 Mustang.
Doug is partying right now. He's just throwing it at the ball over there just a second ago.
Oh, yeah. He's hooking the people up in the crowd. He said, here it is. Get your smoke on.
There, get some RPMs going, get some smoke screen going for the tower over here.
Yeah.
Big donuts, real big donuts. Speaking of donuts, I wonder if there's any in this Crown Vic.
There we go. Getting around real nice.
Nice run, Doug. Good job, man. That was awesome.
Dylan, you getting back out here to party it up a little bit.
This is a right-hand drive car. So definitely something probably different. I have driven one right-hand drive car in my life, the 300ZX. It is weird, especially when you're banging gears. You gotta be doing that with your left hand.
Coming out of the neighborhood with some speed.
Yeah.
This thing is incredibly smooth.
He doesn't miss a lap, I'll tell you that much. And folks, like I said before, you want to take that drifting to the next level, you could be in the crowd watching right now and just want to learn from the first time. Log on to BigIndianDriftPit.com. We got a couple classes left with Rome CP. Just a couple classes left for the rest of the season. Now's the time to get it done.
Oh man, look who pulled up to the show. Mr. Billy Nunn himself. Brother, your car is a beautiful spot to announce from.
I got to get out there, Gucci. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Fly. You just fly.
Do what I did, hitchhike.
Put your thumb out. One of these guys will give you a ride. Maybe show a little leg.
My God, this thing is loud. Just blistering those tires right now. Oh, let's go. Crashing on the 5 Series Thursday night. Hope y'all are having fun. That's what it's all about down here. We just burn it down every Thursday. We don't care if you got a rickety old scrap truck. You got a beautiful JDM drift car that belongs out here stretching its legs. Or you just got a project you want to test and tune. Come play every Thursday, Gucci Burr.
An epic Thursday. Army truck at what, 8:30, right, Steve?
8:30 for the Army truck. I'll tell you what, I don't know who this is in the pink helmet that's in the passenger seat, but ever since that pink helmet entered his car, he's more inspired. I'm telling you, he's really putting his pedal to the metal.
You know, I'll give you guys a little tip. When you're transitioning, it might help a lot to let go of the wheel. I know it sounds pretty crazy, but you gotta let the car do the driving sometime.
Oh yeah, multiple times, you already know. You'll let go of that wheel for a split second and let it snap back and grab it again. I don't know if he's trying to drift or just burn it down, but definitely a little less throttle would help that 5 Series get around this place.
Yeah, folks,
Ooh.
we got another phone.
There we go.
Oh, man, Scat Pack Pat all the way from Lancaster. That thing's so new, he still got the paper registration in the mirror. Folks, I don't know if you can hear, but we got another phone over here by the pit. Kayla found another phone, was brought to us over here. It is a Samsung. Another phone, they lost it. It's the old school Samsung. Let me see.
I'm liking this color.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you came to the party.
They might have a white BMW. That's what's on the screensaver. We got a couple lost phones over here at the pit entrance, folks. Scat, pack, pat. Woo! That thing is clean there.
Oh, he's just burning it down.
I could tell before Big Indian, he was used to Walmart parking lot. This guy looks like a takeover king. Now he found a home right here at Big Indian.
This thing would do amazing in a burnout competition.
Yes, sir. Just party mode in the big old four-door Charger.
This thing is absolutely burning it down right now. I'm actually thoroughly surprised.
I mean, you see too many of these, but by God that they're fun, cool cars. They are.
Yeah, they definitely are nice cars. They got a lot of horsepower. They slide, and Dodge intended you to party in those things. And then we bring out from the biggest car to the smallest, Mr. Wise and his Miata. Tony, you should have caught a ride with Mr. Wise.
Mr. Wise and his roommate just ripping around all the way from North Tonawanda. He's showing them how to do it. Man, it is just filling up in here tonight, folks. Everybody watching at home, you still got plenty of time to get on down here for some good food. There's some good vehicles out here ripping it tonight. And you can't forget, even if you come down and get an ice cream and watch a few runs, it'll be some good time. I'll tell you what, that Snow Motorsports tent is looking good. I see Dion Dawkins, Snow Motorsports tent over there. Looks like the guy's got some merch. Shout out to the motorsport crew over there.
When Mr. Wise goes by, I feel like I could just hop in the back of his car.
Yeah, he was getting rowdy over here on the berm. Real controlled, small, tight figure eights.
He makes it look easy.
Whoa, woo.
Oh.
From this angle, Gucci, it looked like you might have wall tapped for a split second over there. I think he's good, though.
Yeah, he grabbed the ball back here in the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, here he comes. 5, 4, 3.
That looked cool from here. He gets a candy cane for that.
Exiting hot and heavy, yeah. I think he hatched that little Pokemon character on the back there on that run. Oh. We got a hot pursuit here. Bad girl style. Check out Lenny the Legend just pursuing that berm. He's hot on her tail there. He's got a whole crew with him too.
Camille Lee ripping this thing. Old Faithful, supercharged 6.0.
Yeah, if this was a real chase, I would say Camille got away clean and safe.
It looks like Camille's chasing him now.
Lenny's doing pretty good to have some.
Oh, that's one thing about out here. We get hit way more smoke.
Ooh, Camille hanging on to that thing back in the neighborhood. Really putting that angle kit to use. Here she comes, throughway side.
They had to reverse it here. Now Camille's chasing him. Shout out to Lenny the Legend. He's got the whole crew in there having some fun right here at Big Indian tonight. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Camille's license plate just taunting him, flapping around right in Lenny's face.
Old trooper car, served our country, served our community. Now look at this. Having donuts done around it.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. Folks, don't forget, you like how she drives. She's got her own merch right in there. She's got hoodies and shirts right there in the Big Indian Smoke Shop. Oh, yeah. Camille Leadfoot Lee.
Oh, those tires were coming apart.
Woo! Good job. Good run.
Wow, that's pretty rowdy for a four-wheel drive
Yeah,
Charger.
Lenny. Woo!
Steve, you look so funny just sitting up in there.
Oh, yeah, the sons of Big Indian are out tonight. Oh, look at Dangerous Darren. He's coming back for revenge from that car dying. Oh, yeah. He's standing up on that motorcycle. He's still 5'11". Look at him. Check him out. The tallest midget out.
There we go. We got all the guys out here, followed by Timbo, last in the pit. Whew. It's a beautiful night to be out at Big Indian. I'm talking, there ain't a better night. The weather is on fire.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better night down here. End of August. Everybody's going back to school, but we're still partying every Thursday night. Come join us.
Oh, yeah.
6 to 10. You never know what you're going to see come in this pit and take an absolute beatdown.
I always got to give these guys an extra pat on the back because, I mean, doing these tricks on motorcycles is not an easy task. I can't even ride one normal, and these guys are doing it with one leg. Come on.
Timbo,
Yeah, I mean,
Check that out. One-legged wheelie right there. Woo. Look at Mo. I mean, them tight turns right there. Woo. He could spell your name out there if you want, folks.
yeah, I mean, imagine how beat up BMX riders get and how hard they practice and what they go through to do these tricks. Now you're working with a couple 100 pounds, a throttle, a clutch, and a brake. And one wrong move, you can rip your arm out of your socket or get launched.
Oh, yeah, this is no easy task, I'm telling you.
We got Timbo stunts in the pit. We got Mo stunts over here. Working them wheelies, circle wheelies. A little bit of a death spin there, hanging on to it. Got a mystery rider out here. I don't know. This rider's been coming out here the last few weeks. Timbo stunts, you gotta get us this guy's name. That's Timbo right there coming across the pit. Champion Power Sports. Oh,
These
no
guys
hands.
are straight from Cuba, New York. I mean, come on. Their whole crew, these guys really get it down out here. I told you, Sons of Anarchy don't got nothing on these guys. I'm ready to call up the guy from the show and have him start giving these guys patches and vests. Oh, yeah.
I believe that's Sluice on that black sports over there. Trying, there he goes, wheels up. Woo! Laying some sparks, 12 o'clock in it.
I seen it. I seen him trying to pull that thing back. It looked like a little workout. I think he might have farted as he did it.
Yeah, you got to get that right throttle combination. You want to spin the tire, but you want to try to get that front end up. Looks like Danger Darren, a.k.a. Keep Stunts out here on the Honda Grom now.
These guys are standing tall every time they come through. I mean, this is professional biking if I ever seen it.
Sluice getting a little bit of air right there.
Look
That's
at
kinda
Darren,
cool.
man. You got to give Darren his credit. I'm telling you, the bike is bigger than him, and he still manhandles that thing. I know he looks little, folks, but he is 39 years old doing that stuff out there, folks.
Yeah, all these guys. I mean, yeah, there are stunt bike riders, but they appreciate everything. Coming out here, Darren, a multicultural hooner, was out here earlier in his 4-powered RX-7. Now he's out here in the Honda Grom. Now, what is this? What are we doing?
I did. Shout out Dangerous Darren's lady over here. She is rooting for him. I'm going to get her some pom-poms from the store for him. Man, they are doing a great job every time. Let's go. Dangerous Darren. I never seen nobody do tricks like this. I told you, folks, I tried this one time. I drove around a little bit, and I fell off, ripped my pants, and I quit.
Gucci Burr's getting carried away. We were sitting on top of this cop car. Now he's sitting on top of that cop car.
Oh, it's getting dangerous out here. Oh, man. This is the type of wild stuff we love to see here at Big Indian. Teamwork, making the dream work. You never know what type of crazy activity is going to take place. We just hope it ends safely. Maybe a few pop tires or something.
Boss man getting some RPMs going, get some cloud coverage up. Gucci Burr hanging up the side of the good old B71. Timbo Stunts, Hot Pursuit. Or is the Crown Vic in Hot Pursuit? I don't know. Yeah, Timbo's a little dizzy.
My man Gucci was hanging on for the life of him. Looked like his one foot was about to get burnt by that tire. Oh yeah, I see a high chair.
Sluice getting some speed on that little Sportster.
There he is. Woo! Yeah. Here we go. Dangerous Darren. Let's go. Yeah.
Mo, nice little burnout over there. Good wheelie across the pit. Now he's playing down here in front of the one concession stand.
Oh, yeah.
Mo is an OG, man. He's been out here since the beginning.
When you can lift that bike up like that and touch the ground like my man was just doing right here, I mean, come on. That is tough.
And they're back at it again. A little gas brake action. Sluice, once again, 12 o'clock in it. Almost 11 o'clock in it.
Timbo looking like he's ready to just jump over that cop car. He might have done it before. Yeah.
I don't know where to look. I got Sluice over here playing on the Sportster on the berm. I got a Crown Vic doing donuts and Gucci Bird trying to touch the tire of Timbo's bike.
Yay.
Yeah, a rough little landing there for Mo and Timbo. Mo's good, he's
Let's
fine.
go. Give it up for these guys, the biker crew, Sons of Big Indian. Nobody does it like these guys. They win it every time, you ask me. Oh yeah, they're not done yet, folks.
Yeah, that's how you leave the pad. Little smoke.
There he is. What a end. Nice. Wheelied right on out. The line is filling up, folks. I see a lot of cars lined up tonight. New cars, old cars, the regulars. And here he comes, Mr. Pyro Man himself, Adam Foster from Rochester. He's getting ready to light them torches, folks. You know what that means.
C4 Corvette. This body style. As I was saying, these C4s, this body style made its debut all the way back in 1984. They modified it a little bit, made it a little bit more sleeker, made the back ends a little bit more rounded off. Now, this is towards the end of the C4's run. This has got the LT1 in it. They had this body style pretty figured out. They had good suspension. And this car is such a fun summer ride. I think I say it every show. But, dude, It's not an absolute powerhouse by today's standards, but, dude, just a fun car. Stick, 300-some horsepower. Let's go. Take the roof off.
And he said it could be theirs. He said name a price. He might sell it to you, folks. You want to be out here drifting in a Corvette? Talk to my guy right there from Route 5 Motorsports. Them guys will make it happen for you. Woo.
She's obviously a pretty healthy unit. It's been out here for most of summer, taking an absolute beatdown. So he's tested it, well tested.
There goes Big Doug driving the Caterpillar. What doesn't Doug do? Doug from Vanstrom Performance. He's Big Indian's head mechanic. He does it all, puts these cars together.
There we go. We're going to get Evan out here in the big old F-250.
Minute 35 on the clock.
Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Evan, he loves going that berm. I'm telling you, this truck rips it. I'll tell you what, if I ever want to go poaching deer down in the southern tier, this guy's going to be my getaway driver right here. I might buy this guy a plow for the front of that and have him do all the plowing for my driveway, because I'm telling you what, he'll be done in minutes. Yeah, that would be a good investment right there.
Carrying that all the way back into the neighborhood. Dude, that is a big truck to be throwing like that. Hanging it all the way around concession side, and here he is.
Oh, yeah,
Evan Brand, let's go.
Back like he never left.
Oh my God, I gotta stop hyping people up. That would have made me sad. I don't want to see this thing get a face removal.
Dude, this thing parties.
Oh, dude, when he stands
Oh
on it,
my
that torque of
God.
that big block, woo, a tire melter.
Talk about a bed full of smoke. I mean, look at this thing just pouring out.
Gucci, who's this next guy coming out here? Because this dude has been terrorizing.
It's me.
Gucci's driving this thing.
I'm driving it.
Oh, what's up, Gucci?
It's
That's
Dominic
the
from
South Buffalo special.
Tony knows.
Oh, yeah,
My
struggle
boy Dom from South Buffalo. We're about to see how this Charger rips.
This thing has been putting on a show down here. He tore this thing up multiple times, just absolutely assaulting this thing. Who better to take this thing for a ride than Gucci Bear himself?
Oh, yeah. He keeps that thing clean, though, as many times as he's ripped it. That thing is still looking good out there.
South Buffalo, Dom's Charger.
Oh, yeah.
Gucci Bear trying to get it rolling.
I see Kirby Drones coming in for the action.
Maybe a little stage fright. Maybe Dom's showing them the ropes and they're like, nah, this is how you rip this one. There we go. Can he hang on to it? Moment of truth.
Oh, yeah, off into the neighborhood he goes.
Nice job carrying it all the way on back, right by the parking lot. Still got people coming in. Looks like we still got cars coming in. We're going till 10 p.m. I hope you're all having fun down there, guys, because I am.
That's one thing about Big Indian. I mean, there's a lot of people that learn how to drive from here. You got guys like Gucci Burr ripping it. You got Psycho Steve, Safety Steve up on the berm. You got Mr. Big Indian Eric himself. And you log on and take that class with Rome CP. I mean, come on, you'll be the best driver in town. Folks, don't forget, 8:30, line up for that Army truck. 8:30, that Army truck is going out. The Big Indian soldiers, we're calling upon you. You want to enter the battlefield? Get in that line, baby.
Here he is. Getting some speed in this thing. Whoa. Going for a 360. No bueno.
Oh, that was almost a 360 right there, but it still looked good. Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, she ain't overheating. She's still in one piece. Has
Oh,
the
yeah.
parts on her that she went in with.
There he is, our friends from Fredonia, right here at Big Indian, having a little fun on a Thursday night. Why not?
You got Brandon in the pit in his Miata. These are fun cars, man. Until you drive one, you don't understand. And the aftermarket for these Miatas is insane. You can go road course racing with them. You can make drift karts out of them.
Shout out to Gucci and Kayla in the house. You know, I'm looking for a love like they got. They are in love. Two lovebirds, Big Indian style. Woo! We got to get Mr. Wise out here with this guy and have them guys tandem, have a little challenge. The Miata games. Uh-oh.
Getting it refired. You know, when you have one of them rowdy spinouts, your foot might slip off that clutch.
Oh. The good news is we got Seneca Auto Parts here. Chances are we're going to have something to fix that thing. And guess what? It's going to be tax-free because Mr. Eric White said so. That's how it goes right here at Big Indian.
Oh, yeah, Irving, New York, Sovereign, Seneca Nation guys here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. Where else can you come down, burn it down, explode your tires, eat some grub with your boys?
Yeah, we might have to get the Kubota out because he's moving slower than that Mustang GT was earlier.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Making you eat your words, Tony.
Woo, he got it back.
Sometimes
I
you
was
just need to
rooting for him.
talk. Sometimes you just need to talk a little smack.
Good job, fellas. You got it.
Yeah.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
We are at a gas station. I mean, we literally are a gas station out front. We even got diesel here. You roll coal, put more fuel in, put more some old coal.
My man's got them dice just swinging on the dash. That's what Will Smith was talking about in Fresh Prince.
Woo! There we go. Getting some ripping in. This BMW is making it happen right now.
Yeah, we might have to call that thing the new Big Indian Smith car with them dice in the mirror. That thing runs great.
Sending it out of the neighborhood pretty spicily.
This guy's been getting a lot of seat time, and I see the improvement every time. Little 360 action for you folks. Oh, yeah.
how respectful. What a good guy right there. He's like, yo, I'm out of here. I'm done. And you want to keep an eye on them temperature gauges. You know what I'm saying, boys and girls? They get hot. It's August here. It's actually a cool night. I want to say we're in like the 72 range, low humidity. It's been a nice night.
Oh,
Perfect
yeah.
night to
Here he
explode
is.
some tires.
I was wondering where my boy Jack the Ripper was. Jack the Ripper, he's another guy with a lot of seat time in right here, all the way from Blaisdell. Oh, yeah. In his everyday driver, he's ripping it. Could put on a little show for you.
Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, that's Jack the Ripper, folks. I told you earlier, I bumped into him. He was filling up his tanks right here at Big Indian. We were out at the gas pump. I said, what's the trick? He said, filling up the tank right here at Big Indian before I hit the pit. Yeah, don't forget, you fill up that tank out front at Big Indian. Number one is the best gas prices. Number two, you get a free pre-roll. Woo. My boy Jack is a party animal right here. That's right, he had to catch that berm one more time on this run. Oh yeah, good run, Jack. Yeah. Speaking of good runs, check out our man Doug Vanstrom. Vanstrom Performance, Big Indian Motorsports. Yeah. Woo. The wheels are talking, the engine's talking. I even see the trunk back there yelling, what's up? That trunk's jumping like someone's in the back of that thing underneath trying to kick their way out. They're like, please let me out. Doug's like, no, I want my money, punk.
There we go, getting around the berm. Not only Doug works on cars, but my mans could drive them pretty good.
Oh yeah, let's go. Smoke session. Mustang GT in the pit. This body style came with 5 O's, 4.6 liters. This body style's from 1994 to 1998.
Check out Kirby, too. I mean, both these guys are impressive. Big Indian Motorsports, Big Indian Drone. I mean, come on.
Steve's still over there on the berm hanging out. How is it over there, Steve?
Dude, I like this over here. Change of scenery. I got company. I got Bryce over here. Bird's eye view of everything. I kind of like it. Truth be told. I might stay over here for the Army truck. I might wander back over. I don't know.
Woo! Oh, yeah. My man Doug with a hardcore exit out of the pit. He is just smoking them. Yeah, Doug. Woo! Oh,
Partying on the way
I felt
out.
the heat of that tire on my leg as he passed through. Yeah. It's looking like Smoke Dog's living room out here. Big Smoke's living room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to drive like Doug? Take a big woof of this in. You'll be driving home like a madman.
Hello, Lenny. Goodbye, Lenny.
I want to see Lenny jump the berm.
Come on, Lenny, please jump the berm. At this point, I'm getting ready to pay somebody to jump the berm, but I want a real
here he
jump.
goes. All right, a little air, a little air.
A little
I don't know if
tire skirt.
I don't know if we call that a jump, but he definitely tried it.
I mean, I kind of gotta, agree. I got Mr. Fox in my headset, and he's like, well, I mean, he doesn't want to wreck that car. That's a unit. That's not, a clunker Dodge Ram, but I would like to see him full send it. But I understand why you wouldn't.
He's got the whole crew in there. I mean, you got to love that. This is a party time for Route 5 Motorsports. There's nothing like having a little fun with the family. Oh! I'll tell you what, he gets an A for effort every time.
I mean, it lands pretty. It's got, it's got that good Copcock suspension.
I'll tell you what, I can guarantee you Lenny's in there sipping coffee as he does that.
Oh, I heard a little scrapey scrape when he went by.
Oh yeah, Mr. Lenny the Legend. Shout out to Route 5 Motorsports, the whole crew. We got next. Oh, the GT is back. Is Mr. Wise driving or is it his roommate?
It's his roommate.
This is his new drifty project. I think I heard correctly. I thought I heard Mr. Wise say he wants to lift his Miata, and then this will be his new drift car.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Mr. Wise's roommate, you got a reputation to live up to, man. I mean, I know drifting is a little complicated, man, but you got to get it together for Mr. Wise's sake. No, this is fun, folks. This could be you out here. You got to give it to him for just coming out and putting a show in front of you.
Yeah, he's giving it his all.
I like it.
Getting the feel for this thing, I'll allow it.
That's what I was going to say. That's the cool thing about Big Indian. You can come here and safely just try your car out. Even if you're in the crowd as a spectator, maybe you got your car out here. Maybe you're even driving your mom's car tonight. Bring it out here. Give it a rip. Sign the waiver. Test it out. See how it feels.
I mean, I've seen people come out here and wreck their buddies' cars, so I mean, he's playing it smart.
Yeah.
Oops, I jinxed him.
Boom. Folks, don't forget Lawton's Fire Hall. They got the nacho cheese dip out front. They got some French fries. There's a whole bunch of stuff cooking here tonight out front. We even got some Spanish food on the side. We got them good old subs inside the Big Indian store. Check it out.
I think that might have been his first time out in the Mustang, so it makes sense.
Good
Take
job.
it slow,
Good job,
take
fellas.
it easy.
Oh, my boys are back from South Buff. Struggle Compound. Woo! Uh-huh. This is my guy. I forgot the name of his landscaping company, folks, but he has a landscaping company also. He can pull up to your house with a load of dirt just like this, cut your grass, and leave just as quick as he came.
Well, drivers, I found a lug nut inside with a stud inside. So drivers, check your lugs and studs.
Oh, man,
'Cause
that sounds
somebody might be
dangerous.
missing something.
You hear that, drivers? Please check your lugs and studs because we don't want you out there ripping and have your tire fly off.
Yeah, I got all mine.
Oh, yeah. I see my man Gucci got his car lined up. He's ready to rip it. Even Gucci gets inspired by these guys in this Charger here. Woo!
There's a lot in this thing eat.
And them rims are clean too, man. He is ripping it out there.
That's what I like
Yo,
to see.
It's
Charger
like he's following me.
just partying.
Woohoo! These are some of my favorite guys right here at Big Indian Drift Pit. They come up from Buffalo, New York, and they put it down out here. And guess what? He'll do that at his local red light, too. He doesn't mess around, this kid. He's good with that.
Oh, speaking of a kid that's unfortunately good, I have to admit. You know Gucci. I think some of them heard of him. The old
Gucci
girl
with
had
the-
quite an accident on Saturday night at Donuts for Dollars. Put this thing right in the wall, broke the rim, control arm, axle.
Gucci showing you why they call this thing the taxi. He's got a car full of spectators tonight having a little fun. Shout out to Caroline in the house, bad girl style. They're mounding up. Oh yeah, Gucci heading into the neighborhood in the taxi, ready to rip off the rest of the bumper. Woo!
Let's go, let's go. Feel
I hope
free
they're
to make a
bundled
little
up in there because
noise.
it looks like that door's gonna rip off. Yeah, what's up, Gucci? Folks, you were wondering how to drive, how to do it, how to drift. There's the man right there showing you how it's done. Big Indian four-star driver, Gucci Burr. And guess what? If you need your car wrapped, he can do that too. He's got his own business wrapping cars. Oh, and by the way, he loves Kayla. Oh, he's coming back, ripping it out of the neighborhood. Woo! I know them people in the car with him got a ride of their lifetime. Oh! Woo! Yeah! Oh, I know what that means. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, I thought he was going to let it go.
Oh man, he had a full crew in there.
Sorry. What did he say? Not yet. Maybe the next one. Oh, my man from Route 5 Motorsports entering with the Need for Speed. Uh-huh, see? See what Gucci started? Now he's out here trying to pop his tires. This Corvette is cool. I'll tell you what, he said name your price. You want to be out here drifting, check with him. This could be you, folks. But seriously, any of you spectators in the crowd, you signed the waiver, you want to come out here and get your car, get a feel for it, put on a little show, come give it a try. Just beware, this is addicting. When you get out there in that pit, it gets addicting, folks.
Oh, it's so much fun coming out here and shredding. And then if you get something that you can actually kind of drive and drift, it gets addicting. It's like when you first started snowboarding, you sucked at it, and then you kept working at it, and the next thing you know, you're shredding, you're having fun, you feel accomplished. It's addicting, folks. Oh, is it addicting?
Yeah. Hey, folks, don't forget, it is 8:15 right now. That means in just 15 minutes, that Army truck's going to be hitting out to the war zone. So all the big Indian soldiers, make sure you're in line for that Army truck. In just 15 minutes, they're going to be bringing the Army truck out here. Mr. Eric White taking you out into the battle zone.
Ooh, I love when the big Indian soldiers come out on the big Indian Army truck, man. We get to partying around that thing.
You know when that Army truck comes out, some of the best drivers come out and they just rip donuts around it and get you a feeling like you're in the car. Good run, my guys. Route 5 Motorsports with the cool green Corvette.
There he goes, Jack the Ripper doing his thing. This guy knows how to put on a nice little show, man.
out here in his everyday driver, ripping it.
Yeah, he does his thing in this BMW. He is not a bad driver, I'll tell you what.
Oh, he was ripping it so hard, I think he knocked his taillight out. Before he hits the road, he might need some new lights from right here at Seneca Auto Parts. Tax-free, the way to be. I'll tell you what, that Snow Motorsports tent is looking good. They got merch over there. They're over there repping Dion Dawkins, Mr. 73. He's on his way to the place to be. Snow Motorsports, he's got his cars out here tonight. Sounds like you're gonna see him out here ripping it, folks. What do you need ESPN for when you got Mr. Big? That's why you want to be subscribed, because you never know what you're gonna see here, folks. Don't miss the show. Stay tied in.
That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful run.
Oh, we got a different Vic out here now. Oh, we got Tony in the Vic.
Tony Baloney?
It's not Tony Stromboli. It ain't me.
Tony No Homie?
Oh, check out these slingshots in the lot tonight. Them things are clean. Lined up over here by the motorcycles, by the diesel pumps. They got some cool looking slingshots.
I like seeing the different Crown Vics that come out here that are retired cop cars, because some of them have more goodies than others. Like ours here, if you look, we have the bars on our window. We have the push bar. This one's got the push bar. I don't think he has the bars on the windows. But it's neat because a lot of people get them in various conditions. Some of them still have all the police stuff. Some of them even still have the wigwag lights. They don't even take those out. A nice cautious rip of the pit. He came out, had his fun, pulling out. She's still in one piece. All right. So from one forward to the next, this one's got a couple less doors.
Oh, man. Not more doors.
No, this one's got less. This one's got less. This is a good old two-door Ford.
I want 4 doors, Steve.
No, I like my 2 doors. Mustang, let's go. The legendary Fox body. You see him at drag strips. You see him at drift tracks.
Oh man, Lenny the Legend. Oh, I see the big Indian soldiers lining up. Snow Motorsports. Do you guys want to get one of them flags and hop on the Army truck? If you do, the big Indian soldiers are lining up. They're loading up, getting ready to head to the battlefield. Any of the Snow Motorsports reporting to the Army truck?
This Fox body is pretty nice. I hope it stays nice.
Good old Fox body, man. You can't argue. You know, I'm a versatile car guy. I grew up a GM car guy. My father worked at Tonawanda. What? I was telling a story.
I know, that's why I was trying to save them. We don't need no more
Railroading
stories.
me.
Steve used to work at the GM plant.
I did. My dad worked there for 34 years.
Yep.
But I mean, I'm not one of them car guys that only like Chevys.
Nick.
No. I'm a car enthusiast. I got a place in my heart for a lot of stuff. How do you not love a Fox body?
Where's Nick Shambita? Nick Shambita. If we could get Nick or Andy over here to the Army truck. Eric would like Nick or Andy over at the Army truck to bring the camera.
That might be the oldest rollback we've ever had in this pit. Old school with the flames on it, man. Might have been an old 90s show car. It's got a nice hood on it.
Oh, yeah.
Making that thing
He's
work.
back. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. The big Indian soldiers are loading up, folks. Getting ready to enter the battlefield. I'm not sure where Robin is, but if Robin wanted to get in the big Indian
5
Army
Series
truck,
BMW. Ripping around the pit. This car's been out here a lot this season. It's been a pretty reliable unit, if I do say so myself.
oh yeah, it is party time. Woo! He's just in there feathering that throttle,
Dang,
ripping
this
in
thing's
there.
partying.
This thing's still ripping, still going.
Oh, I see Nick Shembita heading towards the Army truck. Here he comes. Shout out to Shembita Plumbing. Oh yeah. Snow Motorsports ripping it. Oh, I see bad girl Katie out there.
Getting to it in that pink BMW, man. That thing is clean.
What's up? What's up, buddy? Oh, Chef Marcus is in the house.
Not a bad run.
Oh, yeah.
Little shakedown pass, maybe seeing if everything's all right. I believe they've replaced an axle on that car.
Excuse us, folks. The big Indian soldiers are coming through. Oh, yeah. What's up? Uh-huh. Man, I'm in this Army truck myself, and I'll tell you what, folks, that Snow Motorsports tent is looking good. Oh, big things are happening. I
Big
see
things.
Mr. Snow himself has entered the building. He's being trailed by a mob of kids. Oh, yeah, there's cool Calvin Diesel out there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the flames are flaming. Excuse us, folks. Excuse us, excuse us. Big Indian soldiers just coming through. Gucci! You know, we need the guys ready to do these donuts around here. We need the Big Indian Motorsports in the building. Oh yeah, folks, what's up? Every show night, this could be you. This Army truck right here, straight from Afghanistan, and now it's here at Big Indian. Oh yeah. Professional Big Indian Drift Pit soldiers. And now is when the action starts. Woo-hoo-hoo. Big Randy coming in, doing the rollback, assuming position. Look at him ripping it with that Snow Motorsports flag in there. Looking good. Oh, yeah. And Gucci has entered the action. He said it ain't no fun if Gucci can't have none. Oh, man. Mr. Wise snuck up in there. GW coming in hot. Oh, yeah. Shout out everybody in the house tonight. You ever want to feel what the battlefield feels like, make sure you get in line 8:30 when this Army truck goes out. Everybody at home watching it on the live. Next time you got to get on down here, but we appreciate you. Woo. Yes, there he is. Kirby drone flips. You knew he was going to be in on the action. Oh, somebody hopping in the G? Who could it be? It's Psycho Steve. Oh, it's getting a little wicked out there. Gucci just rips himself right into the action. That's why you call him a professional. Woo. Uh-huh. There he goes, Big Randy pushing that Snow Motorsport, spinning out. I'm looking for some bad girl style to join in on the action myself. I'm wondering what could be next. I see Mr. Adam Foster from Rochester, the Pyro Man, just ripping fire like the sparks coming from Gucci's tire. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, we got some burnt rubber out here tonight, folks. Oh, Gucci's exited. That tire is ready to blow. And he said, no, I want some more. Folks, I'm telling you, a couple drift lessons and filling up your tank from the Big Indian gas pumps, you could be driving just like this. You'll never be late to work again. Come here to Big Indian and get your practice on. Oh yeah, what's up, Snow Motorsports? I see you. What's up, Mr. Wise? What's up, Big Indian Motorsports, Mr. Steve? Oh yeah. These guys are doing this effortless. Wow. Awesome. And you know who puts on this show for you, folks? Mr. Big Indian himself, the driver of the Army truck, Mr. Eric White. He did it all today. He installed an air conditioning unit on a building. He paved the compound so he could put on more bigger classes. And now here he is driving tonight at Big Indian after he got the whole track ready for you, folks. It never ends here at Big Indian. You got to be able to multitask, and that's what it's all about. Having fun and coming to Big Indian.
Let's go around, merry-go-round the Army truck.
Oh yeah, Lenny the Legend out here repping Route 5 Motorsports, entering the action. Oh man, there she is. Bad girl style herself, Mrs. Big Indian Camille. Woo!
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be an Army truck ride if we didn't have bad girl style screaming V8.
Woo, Scott is dropping in on the party.
Yeah, Big Scott, what's up? Find him, Rotor City Madman, swooping in. Big Indian Motorsports' own paraglider coming in.
Oh, we got Big Randy over here swinging around by the entrance. Somehow Lenny's drifting.
Oh, look at them sparks. Scott's just ripping them tonight.
It is a party and a half out here right now. Jesus.
Woo-hoo! Oh my God. This is pandemonium. Craziness and chaos. Check out our man Scott. Shoes earlier. He's got them things sparking. Oh yeah. Kayla, hold some traffic up, Kayla. Eric says hold on to the traffic. Don't let any more out right now.
What was that, Tony?
Eric said to hold the traffic. Don't let anybody else out right now.
Alrighty. Mr. Wise blew the alley up, I think.
Oh my God. Mr. Wise engine is smoking over there like the Big Indian Mountain. Woohoo! Right around the neighborhood, there goes Scott. I mean, he's just doing this effortlessly. Look how comfortable he is as he jogs across the roof of the beverage house. Scott, don't forget, stop over there at the Snow Motorsports tent, pick yourself up a shirt, fly on by. Woo! Folks, don't forget, you like how Camille drives. She's got her shirts right in there at the Big Indian store, bad girl style. I see we got Big Smoke in the house. He got his Snow Motorsports Big Indian tattoo last night. Here he is on the front of the Army truck, all the way from Illinois. Big Smoke, what's up? Yeah. Big Smoke. Check out his shirt, too. That thing is cool. Matches the flag. Here he comes, Scott. I got a feeling he's about to spark his sneakers up for this one. Woo.
Camille making the show.
Oh, Camille going into the neighborhood hot. Shout out to the whole Fox family up top there putting it together. Live streaming for the people back home. There he goes, Scott dropping it. Let's see some flames, Scott. Woo! Don't forget, folks, there's only a couple classes left with Rome CP. You log on to Big Indian Drift Pit, check it out, sign up, and you could be driving like this too. Take your driving skills to the next level. You won't be disappointed. He comes in from California. He's from all over the world. And he's part of the Big Indian family.
Camille leading out there, still shredding.
I see the viewers back home. We're getting an inside view of Camille's car. That looked awesome. Watching the gauges as she runs them up. Yeah. All right, folks. Hang on, all the big Indian soldiers, hang on. We're going to head up on the berm ourselves. We're going up the hill.
Everybody overheating their stuff. Ben Wise's car smoking like crazy. Goosey cars. I think
Oh yeah,
DW's
check out Scott just shooting flames from the bottom of his foot. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, like how you can hear him let out the throttle of that thing.
The big Indian soldiers, be all you can be. Oh my God, Scott was just walking out the back of the car back here. What's up, man?
A shot right there. That would be a beautiful picture.
We got to make sure that Scott signs the waiver. I just thought of that. There's Camille Lee. Working that throttle. Woo!
Woohoo, Camille.
Camille letting it rip with Scott.
Oh yeah, what's up everybody? The big Indian soldiers coming through. What's up? Hey, 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 hey.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's the media tower right there. That's where Nick, the whole Fox family, that's where CC is. Everybody up there running our live stream. So
Oh,
feel free to
yeah.
give them a wave.
Don't forget, special shout out to Mama Docs and B-Boy in the house tonight too. I see you guys up there. Robin, what's up? Oh yeah. Shout out everybody out here spending their Thursday night with us.
Yeah, Camille, take a lap in that thing. I bet that has a glow.
What's up? Uh-huh. Big Indian soldiers. Big Indian purpose. I see the 311 crew in the house. Whoa, that was close. I could have gave Camille a high five there.
Camille's a little crazy.
Hey, Caroline. Bad Girl Styles just tearing it up out there. Shout out to Kayla.
Tiger, what up? That was a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Why do you
Excuse
keep
us,
messing with
folks.
me tonight? I'm gonna fight Bad Girl style. They'll probably win. They're like really in shape. They eat healthy. I don't know if either of them have ever crushed a
What's up?
cheeseburger before.
Oh my God, Steve.
Excuse us, folks, coming through.
I just
the
ate a
big
bunch of
Indian
pulled
Drift Pit
pork
soldiers.
before.
Excuse us, excuse us. Oh yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
I see
just
my
wanted
man
to say,
Scat Pat over there.
Tony, Steve, shut up for a second. I want to appreciate everybody that's coming out tonight and hanging out with us. Thank you for making tonight as awesome as every other night.
I don't know if Ben knows that he's still out here.
Scott's still out here flying around, doing his thing. Let's go. We got this silver Mustang out here. I don't know if it's Ben Wise driving or his boy, but they're taking it pretty easy in the old girl. If you want to get your hair braided, make sure you check out.
I wonder how, like, tool around like that.
Make sure you check out Nikki's braids back here. Get you some nice, stylish braids.
Oh, yeah. Even if you don't have the hair, she has the hair for you. She'll get that thing right on there, making it look like you had hair all your life. Oh, yeah, the big Indian soldiers have landed. What a night. And it's far from over. We still got more surprises up our sleeve. And I see we got Snow Motorsports in the house. You never know what you're going to see here tonight.
No, you don't, Tony.
What a time. Whew. Shout out to all the kids out here and the families out here spending their Thursday night at Big Indian. Where else would you rather be?
This little military Miata ain't doing too bad. Alrighty. I'm about to throw this squishy donut into the crowd. If I hit you, it's your fault. You're in the way. I'm gonna throw it. Here it comes. I don't know how far this thing's gonna throw, but it's from Crazy Cal. I'll back up a tiny bit. I'm closing my eyes. I'm launching her. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. A nice donut just landed in front of you, brother. That's from Crazy Cal. Hold on to that. I love how the donut just flew down right in front of him. He's like, oh, what is this?
Oh,
Military
yeah.
Miata. See your way out. We're gonna let Crazy. Oh, Scott coming in.
Check out
Oh yeah,
Scott
look at my
coming in for
boy
the clean
sliding
land and
in.
barking
Woo!
along the way.
And he kept it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Scott. Rotor City Madman.
This dude is slick on these feet, man. Job, bro.
Dude,
That was awesome.
My ankles would have left the chat immediately.
For real, dude. I would have ate right to the face. Bang.
Oh, yeah. Every time Scott lands, it's a blessing.
We just.
You gotta love seeing Scott flying around. That thing is so cool, man.
Dude, he was shooting up sparks all over the place. We fabricated up some custom shoe mount things to hold the spark scraping magic called titanium.
And he didn't do it for himself, folks. He did it for you guys. You know it. How we do it here at Big Indian. We do it for the people. Shout out to Annie and Grandma Deb in the garage there. Annie, what's up, Grandma Deb?
Crazy Cal back out here.
Oh, my man, Crazy Cal. He's been waiting for this.
Okay, he's hanging on to it. He's hanging on to it. Oh, never mind. Oh, saved it. Saved it. one of our mechanics down here at the drift pit.
Cal's driving. He's got his mom in the passenger seat right now. Adam letting these flames rip. Woo, getting frisky through the neighborhood.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Don't break the oil pan, brother. No, my God, what are you doing? It's not a Subaru, bro.
He's getting spicy. Steve, are you
Do
still
it
in the
again,
Crown
do it
Vic?
again.
It is party time for him.
Good old 3.5 liter in the four-door.
He had a long day at work. He was waiting for this.
Cal's always waiting for this.
Yeah. Shout out to Cal, folks. He's Big Indian's own mechanic. He was the star mechanic, him and Doug. And then one day he decided, you know what? I'm getting a car and drifting. And just like that.
Let's go. Crazy Cal partying it up.
Hold on, hold on. I need to rev your bike. Oh, there's lights? Oh, you got lights on this unit. I need to rev it up. I need to make sure. All right, hold on. Mo, I need to rev your bike up, make sure it's ready. Okay, you're good. Get out there. All right, good luck, brother.
What a...
Timbo Stunts on the Big Smoke 1000. There's like a car tire on the back of Timbo's bike.
Oh, yeah. The sons of Big Indian. They are doing it and doing it well. And this is what it's about, folks. You see our man Dangerous Darren having a little fun time with his son, man. That's what's up.
I don't know where to look. We got a little drift trike out there. Got Danger Darren riding around. We got Sluice on the Honda Grom. Oh, Darren, a little assistance from somebody out there. Okay. Got Mo working some wheelies.
Woo-hoo-hoo. He is just smoking that thing. There you go, Timbo Stunts. Oh yeah, the ladies'
Yo,
man,
did
Timbo
that thing just spit
Stunts,
fire?
the people's champ. That bike's got a mind of his own.
Dude, I want that thing. I want to go get beers on that. That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah. My man shooting flames out of the back of that thing. He might have been in the Rough Rider video back in the day with DMX. He's got his Timbs on, he's shooting flames. Come on, man. Big Indian's got everything here. Look at this guy. That's called a high chair right there, folks. He's got his feet over the steering wheel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that, the fan interaction. He's got the people in the crowd revving the throttle. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it?
Hell yeah, CC on the mic. Let's go. Appreciate you making that announcement. Normally I'm the one that announces the winner of the Move Your Car. Glad to see CC on the mic. We got wheelies on bikes. We got someone blowing donuts on trucks. We got Gucci Bear out there on the taxi garage drift cart. Got Darren down here on the Grom, absolutely getting it. A little wardrobe change. We got a bike down, then we got a bike back up, and someone doing donuts down there. Woo, hang on to it. We got Momo over here. What a better time to do wheelies around your buddy after he falls. Perfect. Big Indian, let's go. We're the Drift Pit, but we also have Big Indian Motorsports. We got some drag cars in the stable we want to get out and play with. Oh yeah, you know we love our trucks, our bikes, our side-by-sides.
That tricycle is cool. I'm telling you, I seen the flames coming out of there. He's ripping wheelies. That is awesome.
Dude, that thing looks like a blast to ride.
Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of motorcycle and biker shows and movies, but I never seen one like I see here at Big Indian. These guys are special.
Gucci's got a special guest out there riding with him. Me and him used to ride on these like that. Thursday nights, we're doing these all summer long. We hope you're having a good time. I know I am. You never know what's gonna pull in the pit, guys.
Check out Gucci out here with his nephew. That is awesome. He is on the taxi car, crazy car.
If you got a helmet and you're not using it, please return it to Grandma Debbie. Be respectful to Grandma Debbie, or I will stone cold stunner you, and I will drink beers over your lifeless body.
Oh, yeah.
But please bring the helmets back if you're not using them. You can keep the sock, take that home, you can wear it to dinner tomorrow night. That's on us. But please bring your helmets back so
Check
someone
them
else
out,
can use
going
them.
head to head with those motorcycles. folks. I took a little break. I ran into the Big Indian store. I grabbed myself a pizza sub, and man, I'm telling you what, it is great. Don't forget, they're loaded in the store there. There's all types of food and beverages, ice cream, whatever you want. Believe me, it's in there. If you're getting a little chilly, they even got hoodies in there. I see a lot of people walking around with them Snow Motorsports shirts. Don't forget, they got the tent over there, limited supply. That's Dion Dawkins' company, Mr. Snow Motorsports. Folks, you got a chance, take a quick break, check out some of this food. We got some good Spanish food back here behind the media tower. They're cooking it up out front. I'm telling you what, them Lawton French fries, you don't want to miss those. Check out Lawton's. They got the nachos, the French fries. Oh yeah, it's going down at Big Indian. I probably gained 10 pounds tonight myself.
Ooh, we are down to a minute per party session. We got a lot of guys in line, so we're trying to rifle through you guys. We only got an hour left to party. Tiger's letting loose over here. I hear you, Tiger. Dylan Yoon looking like a champ out there. We got this giant Silverado out here. Steve, is that you in your truck?
No, that is not me. This is a 2016. He's got a little bit more pep in their step. He's got a newer generation 5.3 in there.
Jay putting up some good smoke in this big old truck. That's what I like to see, a truck that could party and get down.
Yeah, I had a 2013 Silverado, and it did not party nowhere near as good as when I got my 16.
This one's freaking partying.
Oh, yeah, dude, these 5.3 shred. Shred, yes. I get to work the fire now. I have worked my way up. I am the fire guy now. Yeah, sick,
oh yeah,
dude.
I love when I see guys with their daily driver out here. You see he's playing it safe. He's coming right out. He's got to go to work in the morning in this thing.
I'm dead. Steve, the fire guy. Let me see the controls.
No, back off.
2 seconds. Let me see them.
Now, you got to click them to turn them on and click them to turn them off. I started talking like a minute ago, and that's why the fires were just roaring. I didn't turn any of them off.
Dude, I can see why Adam loves this stuff. This is so much fun messing with the fire. Bang, bang, I'm lighting you on fire.
Just melt the people up there. Just not turn them off until they burn off.
Leaving them on
Like
all
just
night.
15 minutes straight.
You guys are getting roasted.
Yes, LT1 burnouts with fire in the background.
Yeah, take this away from me before I break it. I'm gonna be pressing all the buttons like rapid speed.
Oh, I thought I heard something jingling and jangling over here. What is this? You got a mini bike. Oh, I know, it's that trike again. Oh, yeah, this thing doesn't look dangerous at all. No problem.
Okay, maybe it's not too bad. Oh, you broke it already? Yep, that makes sense.
Sir, you did not earn any fire.
No fire for a broken
No fire
parts.
for you, sir. Dude, what is this thing? Ah, the good old chain, yep. Seen it once, I've seen it 1,000 times.
Oh.
There we go. Camille Lee headed out here to make some ribs.
Wow. I'm looking at the view from up here in the media tower when Mrs. Fox switches that view and you can see inside Camille's car. I mean, come on, it shows you everything you need to know. How to drive like a bad girl.
Oh, we got chicken fingers in the back, fries, guys. You don't want to take that ride home hungry. Go get your munchies.
Bunch of good food out here. Camille is absolutely ripping right now.
Up and around the berm. As you can see, we like to change up the track all the time here. For Donuts and Eyes, we moved that projector out of the way. We're leaving it out of the way for tonight at least. We'll see. Let's go, let's go. Camille Lee coming back out in front in the main area here. She gonna burn it down. Oh, the throttle. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, we got a karaoke
Oh,
superstar
Lenny
in the
the
house.
Legend is back.
Robin from New Jersey.
Lenny the Legend putting
CC
it
Fox
down.
on the 1-2s, bringing us to the club tonight.
This car is supposed to be all-wheel drive. I don't know if he took a fuse out, removed the drive shaft. Steve, what do you think?
Woo!
Lenny coming out with the fire. This looks like a movie right now.
Lenny the Legend showing all cops how to do it. Woo-hoo-hoo. I tell you what, Lenny drives that thing pedal to the metal.
Yeah, he does. It's a god dang Dodge Charger.
Oh, we got Doug Vanstrom in the beater stang.
What's
Calvin
up?
Gamble and his 5.3 liters swapped. Nissan 350Z.
There we go. Getting some spinning in.
Let's go, let's go. 13 seconds left. I'm gonna give these guys a little bit more time. Nope, you put the red flag down.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm about to go too. I'm thinking of taking the Chrysler out tonight. You know, I paid my boy Cal to change the tires. I might as well.
This is a fun night for Steve. They trusted me with the pyro remote. Let's go, Calvin Gamble finally making his way over to the drift pit. This man is one of the construction workers from ERW that helped build the drift pit. So, I mean, if anybody could disrespect the place, it's Calvin Gamble.
Dude, Calvin is ripping in this 350Z.
Yes, indeed. That's Big Indian
Let's
Motorsports.
go, let's go!
Calvin Diesel right there. Fast and Furious. He's another man. He's been working all day, paving, blacktopping, and now he's out here ripping it in front of you. What doesn't he do? Shout out Big Cal in the house.
Normally those got 3 5s. They get a little rowdier when you put 5 3s in them.
I love a good LS swap 350Z. Them things are rowdy. You put an LS in anything, Steve, you're gonna have a good time.
Guarantee they're a good, tried and true recipe. Boring, a lot of people have done them, but if you're looking to get some cheap, easy horsepower, you can't go wrong with a good old Chevy LS. Them dang old truck motors rip. This truck motor rips, but it ain't an LS. No, no. He's got the 460 still on the big girl.
And that's a big motor.
Big block. Not a lot of high RPMs out of it, but these are torque monsters.
Shout out to Andy Mellon in the house.
Oh, we love some two-way noise. My man is getting down right now.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let some smoke out. Clear out the mosquitoes.
Dang, this thing is putting up some smoke.
Ooh, I love this truck. This is a good unit right here. This is a good truck. Oh, scat, pack, pat.
Oh, yeah, I want in. I'm coming to the pit tonight. I'm bringing Snow Motorsports in the car with me. We're going to be representing and recording this session.
This Dodge Charger is good for putting up smoke, just like the rest of them. My boy be throwing this thing around. Oh yeah, they need a lot in the seat of this thing. Do a burnout. I want to see if this thing can do a good burnout. Letting the smoke roll.
There we go. Here in a little fire. Scat, pack, pat. Let's go.
Ooh, sounded feisty right there. Can it do a burnout? This thing do burnouts? Hold up, don't leave me yet. Do a burnout. I want to see how good if it does all right. Oh no, she's not happy right now. I respect it, brother. You know, Dodge Chargers get a little feisty sometime, but we got another Dodge Charger. Hold on. Does this thing do an okay burnout? Try. Let's see what it does. Dodge Chargers aren't that good at burnouts. There we go. Get them riled up. Yeah! Let that thing eat. One thing you can't do is keep a Dodge Charger down for long. They always come back.
Yes, sir. Dude, this thing's another good unit. And this thing's had a rough last few months.
Yeah, it has. This thing has been totaled against 2 walls, and my man is still driving it, and it don't even look like nothing happened.
Let's go. Hang on to it, hang on to it, hang on to it. Shout out to everyone who watched the live feed tonight. Whether you're watching at home, drop a comment. What you liked, what you didn't like. Be nice. And while you're at it, hit that subscribe button, or better yet, come down and join us. We're doing this every Thursday down here at the Drift Pit.
I'm getting lost in the trance of Dodge Charger right now. I was just, my boy's putting up some good smoke. Make some noise.
Yes, sir.
Good job, brother. Left in one piece.
Tires are sizzling on a crackling like fajitas. Oh, boy.
Whew. I thought that we were about to have a rough day for a minute.
We got Jack in the pit right now, AKA Jack the Ripper. Where is he? Where is he? Did he make it around the neighborhood? There he is. About 45 minutes left, guys. Still not too late to go grab a bite to eat. We're going strong. We still got cars in the lineup, as always. Let's go, Jack the Ripper. Oh, burn it down, burn it down. He knows this might be his last ripski in the pitski tonight.
Ooh, Jack the Ripper, he'll never disappoint you.
Jack's always making some moves in that BMW.
Oh, I don't know how long Mr. Yoon is going to be in the pit for. Them tires are already sparking.
Dylan Yoon sparking right now. I'm scared this man's gonna blow a tire.
He's got some nice wheels on this thing too, and he's gonna go dive into the neighborhood. Brave man on low tires.
He's on one right now.
I was going to say the same thing. The guy's been ripping it all night. Them tires are still shining. Folks, yes, you know it. I'm giving this thing another rip. I'm kind of addicted, Steve.
He wants them tires off that car.
Woo!
He wants them tires off that car.
Dude, I've never seen him party like that.
Oh, Dylan, feeling some type of way. But fun fact, he's actually a BMX rider too.
Oh, no way.
So he don't just shred on just cars, man. He rips on
He
these bikes
shreds
too.
all the way around.
Tony D back in the pit. Now, I'll be honest with you, Tony's a good dude. Great part of the team now. So glad to have him, Dion, all Schnell Motorsports down here. My man, I don't think is a driver. He's learning. He's having fun in his boys 300C. There we go. Where's he going? Where's he going?
Tony not looking too bad out here. That was a feisty scat pack ripping by.
Yes, that was. Damn.
Dude was doing like
Whoa.
120.
Easy, Tony. Easy,
Oh,
Tony.
he's wildin'.
I mean, it's got the suspension to do stuff like that. That does sit a little bit goofy.
What he needs to do is to let me get in that thing.
All right, we lost Tony. There he is.
Back at it.
I'll give Tony some fire. Yeah, I'll give him that understeer some fire. Oh, sick.
Oh, he's getting crazy.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, chill out. Be cool. There we go. I'm waiting for that flag to get sucked into that rear rim for a second. Tony putting up a cloud of smoke. Tony D. Oh, good old Chevy Silverado back in the pit. Easy, easy. You probably need to take that to the job site tomorrow, brother. Okay, making me nervous. All right, where'd he go? Ah, he's over there. I see him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This next car coming out here literally just got finished probably 20 minutes ago. It's the newest beater stang. It's an official beater stang. There we go. You're gonna definitely wanna stop and use the brakes to get her rolling.
Woo! I tell you what, I just had some fun in that Chrysler. I was trying, folks. It's only about my third time drifting. I got stuck in a donut back there in the neighborhood. I couldn't shake it.
Silverado leaving the pit in one piece. Yeah, you know, you get them smoky donuts going. Sometimes it's hard to get it going in the direction you want.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, Gucci Bird showing how to really do it in that Chrysler. I see Dan the man with that Snow Motorsports flag hanging out the window. What better combo is there? Big Indian Motorsports, Gucci, and Dan from Snow Motorsports just ripping it in this thing. I hope I look as good as Gucci did out there, man. Did I do my thing or no? Woo-hoo-hoo. Uh-huh, that thing's lifted. What's up? Oh, that thing is hopping around out there like a little rabbit.
Gucci knows how to wheel his Mopars. I will give him that.
Huh?
Woo! Hanging on to it, hanging on to it.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, what's up, Gucci?
I'm trying, almost look like a little rollback here.
Oh, yeah. That thing is nasty. Mr. Nasty.
All right, so this next car coming out literally just got put together. This is Kyle Rusty's new beater stang. Just finished this car literally an hour ago and got it here. Getting it ready for Lake Erie this weekend. A bunch of the Big Indian crew, we're gonna be going down there driving our cars, having fun. So come on down and see us, hang out with us. Well, let's see here. He's gonna work the bugs out of this thing. There we go.
Woo, that 300 is a handful. That thing is a lot of horsepower and a lot of body roll.
Yeah, that has got a wonky suspension on it, but you were wheeling it. You were wheeling it.
That last one when I flew out of the neighborhood, that was rowdy.
Oh, yeah. He's showing you why that thing is a GT and not the regular one.
I don't know
Look
if
at
those
this
tires
thing.
are coming apart already or not. She's not puking. She looks good.
Ooh, newest speeder saying Kyle Rusty. That thing is awesome.
Timbo Stunts is back. And this new to him, Enchanted Mountain Recovery burnout truck. Oh my God. Tony, you tried. I seen it.
He wanted the flag on there, but it would not fit.
This thing has got a wonky suspension on it too. So this was an impound truck. It was impounded, never picked up, and then Timbo's buddy and him have just been beating the living hell out of it. They just welded the diff. 5.3 liter in this.
Timbo's in there right now with his two daughters having a little family time. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, Mr. Timbo Stunt.
There we go, there we go. Getting the smoke rolling.
That thing looks like it's gonna drive straight into the ground at that angle he's at, don't it, Steve?
These barriers should stop him. I don't know if that'll get through to the people.
Oh yeah, Timbo Stunt showing his daughters how their dad does it.
All right, we got the boss coming out here.
Oh yeah, Mr. Eric White is back, folks, and he does not mess around.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Getting frisky out there.
Oh yeah, he was winding up for the action there.
Oh yeah, cop cars are good at donuts. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Ooh, that was a close one there. Can't even see Timbo Stunts right now. He's hidden in the smoke.
All right, Timbo not doing too bad. Got nice control over that donut.
This looks like a good old-fashioned game of cops and robbers right here. Cops and robbers, cowboys and big Indian. What do you want to call this one, Steve?
I don't know. It's a weird pursuit, that's for sure. Hey, wheeling and dealing that Crown Vic.
I thought he was going to jump the barrier and take it out to the thruway. Eric is a wow man. Woo-hoo, Woo, Timbo's. Smoke him if you got him, Timbo. The whole way out. Yo, Big Smoke, you want to hold this?
Oh, you know the Crown Vic ain't done yet. No.
Oh, yeah. We're burning donuts here.
Smoke show out of the Crown Victoria, doing what it does best.
It's party time. You know when it gets late like this, you don't know what you're gonna see, but it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be mayhem. And now it's Big Snow, number 73, Mr. Dawkins, with the supercharger on that thing, ready to rip it. Oh, man. He's staging something, it looks like, folks. He's getting ready to rip it. Woo. You hear that supercharger, folks? Yes. That's called supercharged snow. Him and Big Smoke out there. Oh, he's just getting a little feel for it. Him and his car are just out there having a little talk. Seeing what they want to do.
He doesn't have that much seat time in this car. A lot of modifications, a lot of upgrades, maintenance.
I know he's getting that car staged. Gucci Burr is going to wrap it. So far, he did the top of it. Got that good monster logo on the top. You see this car in another 2 weeks, it's going to look like a whole new car. The engine already sounds like it. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's calling it for this one, folks. He'll be back. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, something didn't feel right, and I mean, that's the smart move. You know, it's not the easiest pill to swallow, but sometimes you got to save it for another day. Hopefully we'll get to see that thing come out here and make a rip before the end of the night.
No.
Lenny out there kind of doing some autocross, and this thing is planted to the ground. All-wheel drive, that's an old trooper, an old sheriff's car he bought. Oof, easy does it. I mean, it's got the cop car suspension, but hopefully that thing's got a skid plate on it. Doug Vanstrom is back.
That's right, Big Doug.
The
Big
mastermind behind a lot of the big, pretty much all the big Indian cars now. Woo! Easy, Douglas. Hanging on to it. Nice control. Oh, I jinxed him. There we go. Throttle down. Waste them tires. Probably going to be your last run of the night. Might as well decimate them. Shout out to all the drivers that are still here. Without the drivers, we don't got a show. Coming down here, you get to rip ski and the pit ski for free, but thank you guys.
Oh, yeah. Doug
Hopefully-
having a little family fun. That's right, Mr. Doug Vanstrom. Him and his daughter out there ripping it. Family time is the best time.
Big, long spin out for the LT1C4 Corvette. Oh, it's so quiet. Still gentleman's sports car. Still pretty quiet. There we go, clutch in, clutch out, keeping this thing moving.
Woohoo! I'm telling you what, the whole crew from Route 5 Motorsports, they do it and they get it done good every time.
Oh yeah, they always bring down fun stuff. This Vet made its debut this year, and this thing's been a good car, man. It's taken an absolute beatdown week in and week out.
I love how he rips this Corvette out here. Some people try to keep these things in their garage or have them at the boring car
They're
shows.
just going to car
He's
shows.
out here just ripping it. Oh, yeah. Don't forget Tony. This Tony's coming up next. He's got a radar detector on his dash all the way from Lancaster and his everyday driver. You can find him at your local Tim Hortons any day of the week, twice on Sundays. What's up, Kirby?
Another Crown Victoria. This is the second run of the night. Conservative, a smart guy. He knows I might have to drive this thing to work. Some of these people, Tony D, these are their daily drivers they're bringing out here sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he said he's not feeling it, and he's got stuff to do tomorrow. He's pulling the plug on it.
Yeah, maybe I talked some sense to him. Maybe he's like, yeah, what the hell am I doing?
Speaking of daily drivers, our boys right here, they still got the paper registration and the dash.
Oh, there we go. My man redeeming himself. Big old burnout.
That's Scat Pack, they call him.
There is
thing is
that
clean.
burnout I was looking for earlier.
I tell you what, this kid takes a class from Rome CP, or even comes around and gets one from Steve or Gucci, he'll be in the game. Scat Pack, he said he's from Lancaster.
Nice
can't do that.
burn down session out of Scat Pack Pads.
Yeah, they don't do that at Lancaster Speedway, I'll tell you that. You got to come down here to Big Indian to get stuff like that done. Woo!
Another Miata in the pit. Ben Wise, unfortunately, I think put a hole in his radiator. So an update on our favorite Miata that comes out here. He was driving the wheels off that thing earlier.
That is not easy to do either, and he is doing it to the max right there. Oh yeah, he is ripping it.
The little Miata's burning it down out here. Actually getting some solid smoke rolling out of this thing. Beautiful night to have the top down. Oh, a little backfire. All right.
Nice. He
It
did
looks
that.
happy. It looks like it's smiling.
Pedal to the metal. Said, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Show us how it's done, man. See? That's what I didn't do. I was trying to do that, Steve, when I came out in the Chrysler, but it just didn't happen.
Practice, my friend. practice makes perfect.
Yes. I was trying, folks. I was trying to ride like my man from South Bluff right here. I couldn't get it.
There we go. Not bad. Hanging on to it. I think he went to the Gucci Burr School of Driving. And Dom's been getting a lot of practice this year in this thing.
Woo. That was a good spin right there.
Standing on the skinny pedal, putting up smoke. 5.7 liters of fury, folks. He probably can't even see the red flag. Oh, they're sparking. Oh, they're sparking. Kayla's stopping him. She's staying there this close to explode and get back out there. Good call, Kayla. I'm about it.
Oh, yeah. Might as well put them out of their misery. Woo. And things are looking, oh, yeah.
There we go.
Snap, crackle, pop. That's how we like to hear it at the end of the night.
Yep. You already know it's a Dodge Charger burning it down. Can always count on them.
Oh, yeah. Shout out
Oh,
this
I
next
thought it was
guy.
a sticker. It's just the back of a sticker.
Oh, yeah, the Silverado's back. I heard they're doing a memorial run for Dustin's mother, Mary Ann, who just passed away, and they're out here riding one together for Mary Ann tonight. Shout out to them. That Silverado is bad to the bone. Oh, yeah.
There we go. This thing's got a little leveling kit on it.
Woohoo! Silent assassin. Shout out to them two guys in that Silverado, man. They're out there, best buds, having a little fun, riding it out here at Big Indian, putting a little run in for their mother that passed away, Miss Mary Ann. Rest in peace to her. Ooh.
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh, I was about to say, Steve.
The man's starting to make me a little concerned. There
Looked
we
like
go.
he was about to slide right into a jump.
It's so quiet, you can just hear the tires shredding and howling.
Those are some big tires right there, and he is burning them down.
There we go. Now she's partying.
They are hissing. It's like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Those tires are on their rattlesnake business there. Woo. That's the quietest donut I ever heard right there.
Yeah, you can just hear the tires. Whoa.
Oh.
All right, where's he going?
He looked like he was on some black ice there for a minute, just slipping and sliding.
And he's a smart man. He's staying out of the neighborhood. So as rowdy as he's been, he knows better. So that's good. Not a bad run, sir. A little understeer, but you made up for it with some nasty, rowdy, smoky donuts.
Good run,
I like
fellas.
it. Still going to be at the job site tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah. Route 5 Motorsports, John taking it for a spin now. If my name was...
So, Tony, whose Chrysler is this?
This is my guy, Bobby Lupo from 311 Auto. He's letting John from Route 5 take it for a spin. He kind of lets us all get a little turn at this girl here.
That's fine. That's a good guy right there. Oh, boy. Okay,
Oh.
we're good.
John almost finished her off.
Yeah, she don't got much left on the front end to hit.
It'll be all engine if that thing hits up.
Yeah. Total loss.
Wow, I'm thinking John might want to purchase this thing. Woo! Is that how I looked out there, Steve? I was trying.
There we go.
Ooh, that thing is smoking.
Oh, he can't stop. He won't stop. And may I point out, this has been a good car. It hasn't overheated, I don't think, yet tonight. Been beat up multiple times. This place is a good trust test for vehicles. These are like science experiments we're doing down here, people. That's one fun part about working down here is you get to see all these different vehicles get the living snot beaten out of them. You really get to learn about which ones are tough and which ones aren't. Camille Lee, bad girl style in the pit. Coming in, nice run around the berm.
Woo! Mr. Mrs. Big Indian, bad girl style Camille.
Yes, sir. She has gotten very good with that car, very confident. She's going to be running this car at Lake Erie this weekend also, so it's going to be awesome to have the whole Big Indian crew down there.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, when Camille hits the track, just like when Eric does, they can change the whole forecast, the clouds they put in the sky. Woo-hoo!
Woo! Letting that thing eat.
I'm telling you, folks, sign up for that drift class. BigIndianDriftPit.com. There's only 1 or 2 classes left with Rome CP. You don't want to miss it. You never can get that chance. It's a chance of a lifetime. Camille took it, and you see what she's doing with it.
You can hear her back there throwing down.
She's definitely throwing down.
A good, clean run to finish off the night. Car's still looking great. Oh, and she's giving somebody a ride. Let's go. Was that Big Smoke? Speaking of big, Dot Charger's back. Scat, Pack, Pat. I can't believe I haven't ruined that nickname once yet tonight. Getting his poop in a group. He's got 50 seconds left on this run. Let's go, let's go. We're no strangers to Mopar down here. No, no, no. We've been all the way down to Texas for Wham. We are Mopar. We hosted a burnout competition down there. Texas Motor Speedway. We're no strangers to Scat Packs, Hellcats. No, siree, Bob.
I love how the influctuation of Dodge Chargers is going up right now. We're getting a bunch of Dodge Chargers in the pit.
I
That's
want to know
what
what
I'm
kind of
living
tires
for.
these are. These have been hanging in there. Nice, clean run. Car's still looking good. Still in one piece. I can't say that for the next one coming out here. Let's go. Gucci Burr is back. The hardest working Hemi in Buffalo. He recently just finally had to do head gaskets on the old girl. And then this Saturday at Donuts for Dollars, we gave away $1,000 cash money for the burnout comp. Kirby flips in hot pursuit. Woo! Hanging on to her, hanging on to her. Oh, we got that house rented out this weekend, brother. Better not crash into it. Ends up in that pool back there. Back around the neighborhood. Now he'll use the whole real estate of this place. That boy's got a lot of time invested and money into this pit. He's tore up a few Chargers in his day. He's putting the FD back together currently. If you want to follow him on Facebook, Instagram, Gucci Burr, TikTok, let's go. Woo! Gucci Burr! Oh, if there was a bug on the wall, he wiped it off. Oh, let's go, let's go. Some high RPM, tire smoking fun in the neighborhood.
Ooh, you see that little buddy's hitting the flames tonight. You are the fireman. Yeah, he said, yes, I am.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, she ain't even overheating, sport. Oh, and he had some of the boys in the back. LT1 is back. This dude's having his fun with this thing. Now, like I said before, you better be paying attention, but if you missed it, we live stream all the automotive shenanigans down here. So if you came out in the pit and you burned it down or your friend did, check us out. YouTube, Big Indian Motorsports, Big Indian Drift Pit. Got some bikers lined up, some trucks. Going strong at 10 p.m. We always do.
There we go. Corvette in the pit.
This is a good unit. This is a good ride right here. One arm out the target top, showing off a little bit.
Oh, yeah. The Sons of Big Indian are getting ready to line back up and come back out. The best biker crew in the business. Woo!
Oh, man. We're getting the bikes out here.
Woo! I love the sound of a Harley Davidson.
Yeah!
Yes, let's go!
Oh yeah, I see Timbo Stunts playing in the background, getting ready to lift it up. What's up?
Quick little burn down session with some wheelies mixed in.
Folks, this is the time of the night when things get extra crazy. It turns into chaos, pandemonium.
Oh, popped the tire already on the Harley. That was fast.
Woo, I was wondering what that noise was. It said bang. He's still riding straight though.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, the batteries might be getting low in the fire remote. Good thing they're running on propane from Big Indian because it never runs out here.
oh, Darren getting a little burnout going.
Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. They don't call him Dangerous Darren for nothing. My man Mo, he's always working hard out there too.
I got Sluice trading in the Harley for this bike. Shout out to our Dan the Man. We miss you, brother. We hope all is well. Wasn't the same without you having the flamethrower out here tonight.
Yeah, Mo.
Oh man, we got a special guest watching the live right now, Dan the Man. And if you don't know who that is the guy that breathes the fire usually every Thursday. He had to call off today, said had some family things to go tend to. But shout out Dan the Man. I know you're watching right now, wherever you're at.
Dan the Man. Hey, we got to do a shout out too for our boy Jack the Ripper. It was his birthday yesterday, and today was his celebration right here at Big Indian. But speaking of shout outs, what about little Briar here? He's only 5. He said he could do a burnout on his bike at home just like this. He's inspired by these guys. He's only 5 years old. Shout out to my guy.
Go!
Woo-hoo! That's right, folks. We got the guys in the crowd, and they are active here at Big Indian. Woo! Check out Mo.
Oh, little laminar fun to wrap up the night. Some stoppies from Sluice. Timbo Stunts from Champion Power Sports. If you need
Folks,
something
you know-
fixed up, spruced up, ready for snow, whatever it is, ATVs, you already know. Timbo Stunts is your guy to fix it.
Yeah, we're getting down to that last final 5 minutes. This is the time you want to know things get crazy. Get your phones out, get your tag, and make sure you're subscribed. All the folks leaving, make sure you fill them gas tanks up. Shout out to Tiger. Tiger said he wants to give everybody a shout out for coming out. Oh, yeah! Shout out to Tiger, because it ain't no show if Tiger ain't here. Oh, yeah. Woo! Nice run, fellas.
Guys, we had a lot of fun down here. Come join us. We do this every Thursday. We're still going strong. The live stream's wrapping up shortly. But
Oh,
we're doing
yeah.
it every Thursday till the end of October.
You gotta
Oh, where's
love
he
Timbo.
going?
He went from his bike
No
right back
more
onto the
cars
truck.
in
He
line.
can never have enough. Timbo's like the Beastie Boys out here. He came to fight for his right to party.
A little wheel hop. Timbo stunts new to him.
Oh,
burnout truck.
That thing just popped up like it had hydraulics on it.
Yeah, she'll get a little three-wheel motion going on for a split second. I don't know what they did to the suspension of this thing. It is so whack. It's like super stiff, but like raked in the back. I don't know. Little gas brake action. So they're telling me they welded the suspension solid. I don't know why they would do that. Oh, there we go, Timbo. Okay, he's trying.
Come on, Timbo, please jump the berm.
Dude, that would hurt really bad in that truck if they really did that to the
I
suspension
bet if he jumped
somehow.
it, the front bumper would smack the ground probably, the way that thing's angled. What a night here at Big Indian. Folks, don't forget, 21 and over. Stop in the lounge up there. Check out what's going on in the lounge. You won't regret it. 21 and over. You want to smoke like these tires here, go check the lounge. Make sure you fill up them gas tanks. Best prices on the reservation. Tax-free, the way to be. And that gas will have you driving like this. Shout out everybody in the building. I see Snow Motorsports. That tent looks amazing over there. Shout out Lawton's Fire Hall. Shout out Melissa and Cal. Oh yeah, can't forget about Melissa and Cal. Oh, and you can't forget about the kids. I see young Carter. He's getting ready to start riding motorcycles like his dad. Oh yeah.
Timbo, we need you to exit the pit, sir. We have 2 more vehicles that we need to get out.
Oh man, is that big smoke and big snow? I think so. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There he is, Mr. Snow Motorsports himself. Tell him a little bit about this car, Gooch. I know he's got a supercharged up.
Oh yeah, Magnuson Supercharger. There's a lot of things done to this car. It came with, I'm pretty sure this is a 601 in it. Or actually, it's actually a 5.7 LS1 Magnuson Supercharger.
Came out of an 04 GTO. I wonder what's going on. Some technical difficulties. You'll have that with these rides. Hey, man, you're going to have good days, you're going to have bad days with these. We'll get her back to the drift pit shop. No worries.
These guys are down with the Gucci Bird crew. I'll tell you what, Caroline from the Bad Girl Style, she always comes in style. She's got them Jordans on. They're nice and clean, just like her white teeth. Oh yeah, Bad Girl Style.
My boy driving the wheels off this thing right now.
Ooh, that thing's sparking, getting ready to pop the party.
Oh man.
Oh, we got a tire sparking.
Oh, he's wheeling right now.
Brave man, tire sparking like that, going back to the neighborhood. Well, looped her. Looped her.
Yeah, that's Big Dom. He doesn't play around out here. Oh, what's up, Cool Cal?
Oh, he wants these tires off that thing.
I'll tell you what, Dom never disappoints. I know he's part of that Gucci Burr Charger crew, and he's ready just to blow them tires off any chance he gets.
Good old burn down session to wrap up the night.
That's what I'm talking about. It ain't done yet.
Oh yeah, them tires are just peeling off.
Here it goes, here it goes. Almost.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-wee.
He wants to. Yeah!
Yeah! Woo-wee.
There we go.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Nicely done, sure.
Bad
She
to
ain't
the
even
bone.
overheating. That's good, Hemi. That's good Hemi right there.
That is a good Hemi.
That was a perfect pop right there.
Definitely was a nice little pop.
Who's it?
Last run of the night. We came, we saw, we conquered some tires. We burned some gas. Probably burned some grass too. We had a good time. We do them all summer long. Check us out, Facebook, Instagram, you know the deal. Better yet, come see us live. Stay up to date on all the fun, all the shenanigans we got going on for the rest of the season. Not only could you come down here and spectate, guys, we want you to participate. Come have some fun.
Oh, yeah.
Mean green machine right there.
We had the
Nice.
boss in there
Just
doing a little
test
shakedown run.
And there we go. We got DW finishing up here.
All right, I like it. A little 360 action, a tad bit sloppy, but I like it. Clutched in, saved it, swung it back around, and then we're back off. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we still got some diehard people sticking with us. We still got a crowd here all the way till the end.
Oh, yeah. We got to give a special shout out to everybody who sticks with us till the last second.
Blow the tire. Blow the tire. Oh, here it goes. He just wants this rollback, but he can't get it.
I don't know if that car will let him do it.
Blow up the tire. Don't let him leave, Steve. Don't let him leave. Stop him.
DW,
Stop him.
on,
DW,
Randy.
your tire's about to blow. Oh,
And
he
he's-
says he's gonna
oh,
drive
come
home on him.
Jesus.
He's got to be responsible. All right, it's over, boys. Finn, the end. They got to come down. They got to join us every Thursday. Gucci Berg, Tony D, yours truly, 716 Car Guy Steve, burning it down. Anything else you boys can add?
I'm ready for bed.
There's no party like a big Indian party. Make sure you fill them gas tanks up. They'll give you a free reload, free pre-roll. Check out the lounge. There's a lot to see here. It's never ending here.
See you guys next time. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe button. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, you're here with Rome Charpentier, professional Formula Drift driver. Join me down here at Big Indian Drift School in Buffalo, New York. I'll be the instructor. We're having it down here at Big Indian Drift Pit. For more information, check us out down below at bigindiandriftpit.com. Check out dates, upcoming events, and availabilities.